I will have a heavy departing prior to your arrival.
Papa Yankee Oscar, would you like me to slow down?
Papa Yankee Oscar, keep speed on until you're inside 4 miles and then slow it up if we need to. It should be okay.
Copy that, and Papa Yankee Oscar.
United 96, contact departures, good day.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all?
Afternoon.
Who thought we'd be back this soon, hey? Welcome along. Welcome along to a
454 taxi via Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1.
a midday string. What is it now? It's 12 o'clock on the dot. There we go.
Can 150 pushback is approved?
Here we've got. Sorry, we've got the.
I was going to say I heard Kurt putting it to you to start earlier. I think does this count?
This is,
in last night's stream.
This is as early as you're going to get, mate. It's as early as
you're going to get.
You'll be turning right shortly on Charlie. Then you can taxi via Yankee.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Holding point Tango 14. Do you wake turbulence?
Two heavies to start us off there. The 777 of United and the Dreamliner of Air Canada, both heading off. Runway 01 left.
Up and back or one way?
And a bit of a different runway configuration here at the moment.
Okay, no worries. We've got traffic inbound.
All traffic currently operating off of the new parallel runway. The legacy runway is closed at this point in time due to maintenance.
Thank you for the roll, sir. Contact
So we've positioned ourselves in a slightly different spot here this afternoon.
1254 ground ticket A.
Well, I have anyway. Matt's down at the Acacia Street Loop, of course.
Yeah, still a bit of a gale as usual, and roasting too, roasting away.
It's hot down there, is it?
She's a tad warm. There's a bit of bite in the sun, that's for sure, but we'll persevere.
And
obviously we kind of have to be here for the 7-4 really, as you'll see from the thumbnail. We wanted to show both locations. I don't think we've ever streamed a 7-4 so close before, so we had to take the opportunity.
Yeah, there was a bit of talk about whether we wanted to both be in the car park this afternoon or if Matt wanted, because obviously, you know, Matt down at the loop isn't really going to see too many movements on the runway until the runway reopens at about 2 p.m. So there was a bit of discussion about where we're best to position ourselves, but of course, with all the traffic going off the new parallel runway, that does mean that everything will be going past Matt nice and close on taxiway Yankee and Zulu.
Yes, I'm going to get everything. And I mean, look, at least Jimmy can still catch the arrivals and departures up there on that sort of that northwestern corner there.
Yeah.
You might have to move partway through when it opens up, but
potentially.
Bit of cop there for you.
Now, how are we looking and how are we sounding, everyone? Just let us know in the chat if we're sounding okay. If anyone needs to be turned up, or if the ambience too loud or too quiet, let me know, and we can get it all sorted out. Hopefully, it's okay.
Sorry, car 6 caravan across, heading over. They're going for the eastern maintenance.
But yeah, look, a big good afternoon. I appreciate everyone joining us this afternoon. I know it's a bit last minute and perhaps a bit out of, and probably out of schedule really for us, typically.
Yeah.
But a big shout out to all of you. I can see Carolyn, I can see Frank in the chat, David Cooper's there. Max, Neil, g'day Neil. There'll be plenty of PIP for you today, Neil. KDS is here, g'day. Ramp Agent, Judy King. Chingy from Oz is here, g'day Chingy. Judy King, Calf Media is here as well. Jazz. Ray Hatch is here. Sally Puller, Susan, DRW, g'day. Laurie. Owen's here, g'day mate. Brett H. Iridium Flares here, g'day. Devon Barnes, Dawn, good afternoon. I have to keep looking at the watch, it is afternoon.
I'll tell you what's nice about
Music Centre's
what's
here.
nice about this side, Matt, is that there's no light poles to get in our way.
Yes, yeah. And look, I guess at night or at low light, you don't have the light pollution either.
145, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Now, given how long I'll be roasting for out here today, I don't think we'll be here too far into the night. We'll see how we go, because we're not really sure when the 74 is departing.
Oh, heavy arrival here, Matt. We got the Air New Zealand.
Heavy arrival?
Air New Zealand 777 coming in from Auckland here. We can't miss the triple.
Don't miss that. I've got eyes on it now.
There it is. KDS.
There we are.
KDS. Talk about 777s, mate. Two in the last 5 minutes.
Car 6 okay, thanks. Let me know when it's all live and numbers across.
Francis is here, g'day Francis. Adam Shaw, g'day Greg. Mark's here as well, joining us from Toowoomba. Aiden K is here as well, g'day mates. Hope you're all well. We're pretty excited for this stream. Quite a rare movement.
Yeah, and the Kalita,
certainly for Brisbane.
The Kalita 74 coming in. Well, I mean, it's due around 1 p.m. at this stage, I think. Of course, always subject to change, these sort of things. You never know; it might not even happen. But fingers crossed it does. We're 90% sure that it will be happening.
Pushing north out of 75. Taxiway Charlie 9 and Bravo.
I think it's still on the ground at Ambley.
Yeah.
So keeping an eye out for
we'll have Hawkeyes on the radar at our RAAF Amberley this afternoon, watching for the first signs of the 747 departing. I don't believe it's due to depart, according to FlightAware, it's not due to depart until about 22:1 from Amberley.
Hold short of the Bravo 4. Taxi Sierra, Zulu Alpha, and hold short of Bravo 4, New Zealand 145.
Yeah, we might have to have some of those following at home to keep an eye out for us. It's a bit hard with all the peripherals to keep up with the movement, so to make sure we don't miss it, do by all means jump in there and remind us. I'm sure there's a lot of you there that probably know more than we do.
Chingy saying it's 100% of 90% chance. Well, that sounds good to me.
It's.
I
love it.
Now, who else is here? The guy and Captain SL. Hello, mate. Corey J's here as well. Hello, Corey. Pitch and Pete. Quinn.
Hold short, runway 0 left.
Greg as well. Hello, Greg.
222, contact departures.
KDS saying, I'll say video is 4.5 at 5. Matty knows what's needed. I know what's needed as well, and I was actually about to buy one the other day, but Matt told me to stop, so.
What's that?
The thing to make the video better. During the day.
I don't recall the conversation, to be honest. I just want to know what I'm copping the blame for, that's all. Thomas is here, g'day mate.
Steve
Dark Raid's here as well.
Steve Murray's here. Hello, Steve. Mike Poe, and of course the legend Neil. Neil, what's the light goal for today, mate? What do you reckon? It is a daytime stream, bear in mind, so I don't know if we'll soar to the same heights we usually do.
425, thanks. Hold short runway on left.
Zane, where are you guys watching from at Brisbane Airport? We're watching from 2 locations today, the domestic car park and the Acacia Street viewing loop. We got both cameras in action for you this afternoon.
1393 ground taxi Bravo 5.
Now this 777 just turning on to taxiway Zulu, so it's heading Matt's way. Matt's going to get a nice close-up in just a moment as it comes past him. Looks like there's some construction equipment in front of you there, Matt, as well. Some diggers.
Yeah, there's a bit going on. Obviously, it's the daytime, I guess. It's full steam ahead down the car park.
Is that restricting your vision in any sense, or?
Not really.
Yeah.
No, not for the heavies.
Okay.
I've got a crane in the far, probably in frame now. Actually, I'll put myself up. That's what I'm seeing.
Oh, you've got 777 already.
So, to be honest, yeah, I've got eyes on it.
Perfect.
To be honest, the pole that's here is probably more in the way than the construction equipment. But we love a bit of bit of construction work on the stream anyway. The diggers are very much a staple of the show. We'll take it.
Talk about cranes. I've got a crane in my view as well today. There you go. I'll put it in the bottom left, down there towards the hotel. You can sort of see the perspective difference to where we usually stand. I'm about 300 metres from the usual position. Maybe we'll even get me walking across the car park later on. Who knows?
So the old fog nest.
Yeah. That's going to be half tough, but I've got a bag to walk with as well.
There is the tripler. I might pump the audio a little bit.
I've
got a hell of a gale behind me, so
we've also got
hopefully the sound still.
We've also got the Cathay Pacific on the move as well. The A350-900s heading out. So that's going to be the next heavy departure by the looks of it.
Cross 1928, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Jarbo, I hear a 74 is coming in. It sure is, mates. Well, so we're led to believe.
Nothing's ever confirmed, I guess, but it is showing on the schedule.
Burma 902 Charlie Lima, start is approved.
Start approved, thank you sir. November 902 Charlie Lima.
New Zealand 145, contact ground 1217.
1217, New Zealand 145.
Okay, on this side, Matt, I've got Qantas Link 1928 just about to touch down, coming in from Adelaide here on 01 left. I'll put that in the bottom left while you follow the 777 in.
Yeah, I'll keep on filling my frame at the moment.
Cathay 150 heavy, Brisbane ground taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey. Other station, say again.
Qantas 183.
Qantas 183, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey. And approaching contact ground at 124 decimal 05.
John Mills is in the chat. G'day. So your dad works at the Qantas Hangar 3. How good's that?
Oh, is that right?
Runway 01 left.
Hangar 3, the big one.
Yeah.
Joseph's here. Hello, Joseph. James Martin as well. Hello, James.
Charlie 2, hold short Bravo. G'day, Qantas. Yeah, just go.
Yeah, so as we said earlier, Jimmy's on the opposite side of the car park there, so I mean that ensures that we don't miss any arrivals or departures, being that we are on the new parallel runway. I'll be able to get them taxiing past and sort of down in front of the terminal. So we sort of get to follow them just about all the way through. What is it, about 2 PM was it that the Legacy opens again?
Yeah, 2 p.m. is when the scheduled maintenance is due to be completed on the legacy runway. So local time, of course, so about 1 hour and 50 minutes from now.
Very good.
Quest 183, keep out of jets 320 outbound to Charlie 2, and then hold short whiskey.
We are expecting the 7-4 at about 1 p.m. local time, but as I said, subject to change. Who knows?
Jetstar 567, number
where are they all gone? Wants to know what are they delivering to Amberley. We can only assume it's all military.
Who knows?
Being that they are at Amberley.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Okay, wait for the SA3.
And there is Cathay as well in the same frame.
I'm going to put the Dash 8 up in the bottom left-hand corner there. We've got Qantas Link 361 Delta just about to touch down.
Brisbane ground, New Zealand 145, heavy on Alpha, holding short, Bravo 7. New Zealand 145, taxi via
Yeah, speaking of Singapore, look up.
Bravo 9 and Charlie 9.
SQ 298.
Ah, whereabouts?
Ooh.
Via Alpha, Bravo 9 and Charlie 9.
I'm going to pull off for a moment. It's too high for me. It's too high for me. I've got to wait for it to go over.
Which way is it going? Going north?
West.
Bravo behind the corner 73 and then hold short whiskey.
Northwest.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
the 359er. I'll see if I can pick it up in a second as well, because it should come my way.
I can see it very clearly. I just can't face the camera that high, unfortunately.
I'll try and get it.
But once it gets over my right shoulder, I'll give it a crack.
Number 11240.
Oh, good. Cathay Pacific. Yeah, awesome.
Chilling 361 Delta ground, good day, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Now we've got the Air North.
Chingy from Oz saying, delivering the coconut oil for the pilots when they want to play shirtless beach volleyball like in Top Gun. Oh, you're probably right, mate.
Wowza.
Ground November 902.
The all-white Embraer here operating Qantas Link 1864 this afternoon, just departing now.
Hold short Bravo 902 Charlie.
Velocity 1238, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 0 on left, clear to land.
0 left, we land, velocity 1238.
I'm not going to be able to see that, I don't think. We'll stay on Cathay. It's just sort of darting behind a cloud.
Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Bravo,
Slamming 28.
Going to bring up Big Daz here. He went and dropped in a $7.47 super chat before we actually started today's live show. G'day, trendsetters. Hello, mate. Great to have you here as always. Thank you so much for your support and your help, of course, as one of our awesome mods.
November 902 Charlie Lima, taxi Bravo, hold short Zulu.
Hold short Zulu 902 Charlie Lima.
Tell you what, them crows are noisy today, aren't they? Can you hear that?
I can, yeah.
I'm assuming that's up here in the car park.
I'd say that's you, yeah, it sounds like it.
Velocity 946, Tango 10. Line up, runway 0 on left.
Tango 10, line up 0.
Ethan saying the 747 originated from Dover Air Force Base. In, well, I guess, yeah, right. So long way from home. Long way from home. On the east coast of the US. There we go.
Call sign Ruby, no, you're just in time. Realistically, we're hoping to see it, I guess, any time within the next sort of, hour to hour and a half. So stay tuned.
Jane Teal there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to you, Jane. Thank you so much for your supports this afternoon. Great to have you with us. Darkerake with the buffering emoji, but I think it's okay for everyone else, mate. Might be your end.
November 902 Charlie Lima, number 1, Robert Trick 73. Taxi via Yankee and Sierra, holding point Tango 14.
Carl Green's in the chat, g'day mates. Alright, Jimmy's got eyes on it now. Which gives me time to reposition to the private jet over here.
Oh, did we miss the Singapore going over?
Behind the...
I think you did, yeah. I couldn't see it because of the cloud.
Yeah, it's too cloudy.
And holding point Tango 12.
There's a little bit of blue sky around, but not enough to catch it, I don't think.
Yeah.
9 Charlie, well, that was Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 14.
Not to mention, I really didn't want to miss Cafe either, so it was...
Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 14. Thank you. Cafe 150, tower
Alicia's in the chat, g'day.
180.
Oscar saying, why can't the 747 be seen on flight radar? Because it's not airborne yet.
Qantas 183, tower ready 1180. 180, g'day. Qantas 183.
Not airborne yet.
183, we are ready.
It's only been a short flight. It's only coming from 30 nautical miles away, just up the road.
Target off link, Cathay 150, ready, holding point Tango 140.
Cathay 150 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
About to taxi to Golf 1 for entry ground runs. We have gate 1 approval. Foxtrot go taxi, Foxtrot 1 and hold short Golf 1.
Ethan saying, Cafe sending the 350s to Brisbane now, or is this a one-off flight? Well, they did the other day as well, I believe. I haven't really looked at the upcoming schedule or anything. But yeah, I think there's been a few flights now at the 350.
Fox 2 giving way to a King Air flight, Edra 6.
Right, next arrival on this side, so, well, everything's on this side. Jetstar 756 coming in from Hobart. The 320 Classic engine option.
Right, 060, hold short, runway 01 left.
Right, 060, hold short, runway 01 left, Jetstar 560.
183, tracking center, centerline 016 degrees, hold short, runway 01 left.
Alrighty, I might just move my ambient mic real quick.
Copy, 71016, Qantas 183.
Star 567, Tango 12, line up, runway 01 left, be ready to go as soon as that one vacates so I can get 2 away in this gap.
Alright, 01 left, Tango 12, Rock, I did 567.
Right, so now Cafe is down at Tango 14 there, waiting for a departure. Now that is full-length departure, of course, on runway 01 left.
Just up 567.
We are going to get
rolling, thanks. Runway 01 left cleared for immediate takeoff.
As we just heard there, we're going to get Jetstar 567 heading off first. The 320 going to Melbourne.
How do you feel about immediate departures?
We're ready, Qantas 183.
183, Tango 12, line up, runway 01 left.
Oh, sounds like they're trying to...
Line up, runway 01 left, M1, Qantas 183.
Sounds like they're trying to push out
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
a Qantas link Embraer as well.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, just 7.
Dino's in the chat, g'day mate.
Hello Dino, how are you mate?
Such like dark, will you be able to see the 747 on flight radar 24? You should be able to, mate. I saw it this morning. I was up to watch it go into Amberley. Haven't seen anything since, obviously, but...
Runway 01 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 183, thank you.
Yeah, RG saying the crow is not letting up. He's noisy today. I can't even see him, to be honest. I reckon he's on the roof, actually. Wow, that... I think I said it was an Embraer, but it's not. It's a 7.3. There we go. The Qantas 7.3 now going out, very close behind that previous departure.
Tango 06.
6 degrees, hold short, runway 01 left.
Heading 016.
So those of you that have just joined, we're currently on single runway operations here at Brisbane Airport this afternoon, and we'll be in place for the next hour and 40 minutes or so, while the legacy runway has some scheduled maintenance undertaken.
Velocity 1105 Brisbane Tower. Qantas 183, contact departures, thanks for the roll, good day.
Thanks very much
So I
for
do have eyes on the
the
next arrival. Should be on your left there, Jimmy, just about.
Yeah, so next arrival is Jetstar 826 coming in from Sydney. There we go.
Cathay 150 at Tango 14, line up runway 0 on left.
Tango 14, line up for 801 left, Cathay 150. Jet 756, taxi on the Alpha, hold short Bravo 4. On the Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, just 756.
Right, now cafe time. The 350-900 just about to line up full length. What's that you've got there, Matt? Another three. Oh, right, the previous landing 320 there.
060, hold short runway 0 on left.
Hold short 110.
Is that wind coming through? This is insane.
A little bit, yeah. I don't know how it is for everyone else on the other end. Hopefully it's not too bad. I reckon the crow's probably more annoying, to be honest.
Cathay 150, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 left, Cathay 150.
Right, here we go, cafe time. Beginning their takeoff roll.
Sky Taxi Sierra Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo.
Punch it, Jimmy. Punch it.
Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, jet
Jeff Atkinson's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thomas Martin, wind isn't bad. Sweet, appreciate that.
Velocity 1105, wind 050 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 left, clear to move.
Runway 01 left, clear to move.
Beautiful. One of the crows flying off now, so hopefully he's gone. I think they've just gone.
Oh, they'll be back.
They've just gone to the other corner of the car park. I just watched them fly past. Hopefully they'll shut up for a while.
Just 756 ground taxi Bravo 4 and Charlie 2 to the bay.
Yeah, nice blue skies to the northeast there.
Queuing 378 Delta, start approved.
Start approved, queuing 378 Delta.
How's the sun down at the loop, Matt?
Oh, look, she's a bit
toasty.
Bit how you going, but yeah, she's toasty. But the wind's helping. The wind does help. Of course, it creates a bit of a false economy down here because you go, oh, it doesn't feel too bad. You jump in the car and you realise you're toasted to a crisp. So anyway,
next arrival is the OPM corporate jet coming in from Newcastle as velocity 1105. Here it is.
902 Charlie Lima.
Ames loving the different camera angles today. I appreciate that they're Ames.
Tango 14, line up runway 0 on left.
We try to pick. Well, I guess we try to pick the best angles in Brisbane, really, don't we? It's we're pretty fortunate to have a place like the Cassia Street Loop here to spot from. You get to really close to the action, and once the Legacy opens up, it'll be better again. But I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
And of course, the car park for virtually 360-degree views, if you're willing to move, of course.
The car park is very versatile, isn't it? But you do tend to be quite a bit further from the action. You know, you're 1 kilometre away from the action at its closest point.
Now we've got a Cessna Citation departing next, going to Melbourne. November 902 Charlie Lima, which has just lined up. Full length, actually. Ready to go here. Nice looking.
That's Daz heading out for some golf.
I was about to say, nice looking little private jet there.
Yeah.
Not quite on the level of a global, but still.
705 ground, g'day, taxi Sierra and Zulu Alpha.
Joe Yaris Miles here, g'day mates. Figured it'd be pretty warm at the Moop today, Matty, yeah. I probably should have brought some water. I think I've got some in the van somewhere. I'll have a gander in a moment.
Look how quick they were up. That was insane.
Jane, where's the 747 at the moment? As far as we're aware, it's on the ground at Amberley still. I haven't seen it move since. We're looking for the short hop from Amberley to Brizzy, basically. And it will be a very short hop.
Yeah, it's only 30 nautical miles, around about in a straight line to Royal Australian Air Force Base, Amberley.
Just 26.
So I think between 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. as far as I'm aware. I've heard rumours that it might be departing again this afternoon as well, but we don't know. So we're gonna keep an eye out on everything basically.
Paolo celebrating 3 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Paolo. Hey. Greetings from Davao in the Philippines. Oh, welcome along, mate. Great to have you here today, this afternoon, and thank you for your ongoing support over the last 3 months. That's wonderful. And Chi-Bird rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Chi-Bird. Great to have your ongoing support today. Very much appreciated. And KDS with the 777, the New Zealand 777. Air New Zealand 777 doesn't get much better than that unless it was the All Black one. Hey, and of course we'll see it departing in like, well, they usually turn that around pretty fast. Probably about an hour, I reckon. I reckon they'll be out in about an hour. Fingers crossed.
40 Bravo, pushback approved.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate you dropping in the super chat. And well, 2 777s to start us off today, which was wonderful.
Taylor in the chat. I'm in the digger on the work site at the Loop.
Tyler, you mean?
Tyler, sorry. One of these ones. I'm guessing it's this one. I won't punch in on you, mate. But I appreciate you joining the show.
Right.
It's probably like, who's this nufty up on top of the van?
Noah's Aviation 747, member for 2 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Noah. Great to have your support, mate, for the last 2 months. We really appreciate it. And next arrival is going to be the Flydock Beach King Air coming in from Brisbane. Brisbane to Brisbane. Looks like it's done a bit of a test flight. Just on short final now, in fact.
Course 520 Brisbane, targeting.
Right, killing 378 Delta, holding short whiskey. Killing 378 Delta, Brisbane, ground.
Will the 747 come to Sydney? I don't know, mate. I really don't know.
Doubt it.
Tango 10, killing 378 Delta.
I don't believe so.
Mark of Oz, hello mates, welcome along. Ricky Hammond saying, James, the Queen Elizabeth over at the port. Oh, is that right? Queen Elizabeth on the world tour, like on the round the world trip, the cruise ship today.
I can only just see like the smokestack.
Hang on, let me see if I can.
If that's what it's called.
Turn my camera that far.
KDS saying, Tyler, what'd you do with the Yanmar? Yeah, mate, where's our Yanmar?
Hey KDS, tell us about this boat, mate. Look at that, the Queen Elizabeth over there. My camera's at a really weird angle here because I'm not quite situated in the right spot. So hopefully that's coming through okay there. Queen Elizabeth doing a round the world trip. I think it originated in Southampton over in the UK. How cool's that? Long way from home. Philip Brock saying, what does the rare 747 mean? It means that the 747 very rarely comes into Brisbane.
I've never seen it myself.
We very rarely see 747 movements here in Brisbane. Right, next arrival here on runway 01 left is going to be Qantas 520, the 737-800 coming in from Sydney. And we've also got Velocity 326 waiting to depart, another 737-800 going down to Melbourne this afternoon.
Right, Hatch, what are they doing down the loop? As far as we know, it's just parking. I'm not sure if it's air park or if it's I mean, I've heard it's valet. I've also heard that it's going to be staff as well, so not sure, not 100% anyway at this point, but it will be parking of some kind.
Heading left 340, hold short runway.
We do our best obviously to get over the fences here, but yeah, the new car park has pushed that fence out a little bit, so it's very difficult to get over that. And I am curious to know what sort of lighting they put in there, because I worry that that will become a bit of an obstruction as well, the light pollution.
Again, but we won't know until it happens, I guess.
No, it's...
Present ground, Qantas 520, bay 23.
There's a digger. G'day, Tyler. Mate, I used to be pretty good on the backhoe if you need a hand.
LIFA celebrating 13 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. What an absolutely amazing milestone. That is huge. That is huge. When Gastro knocks you down, chill and watch OPN. Oh wow, sorry to hear, mate. That sounds awful. Well, great to have you here anyway, and appreciate your ongoing support. Quite the milestone there, 13 months. Oh, KDS saying it's not on the round world trip. Right, okay, I got that wrong. Now, who told me it was? Someone told me on the last show that it was around the world. That's the information I'm going off there. I should have verified that, shouldn't I?
Silly goose.
Yeah. Does that one ever do round the world trips, Queen Elizabeth?
Killing 378 Delta, traffic inside 3 miles, runway 01 left, clear to immediate takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear to immediate takeoff, killing 378 Delta.
That's picking away to you.
Right, traffic inside 3 miles. We've just heard Qantas Link 378 Delta clear for takeoff. The Dash 8 going to Harvey Bay.
Qantas 1906, 1070 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Qantas 1906.
And Qantas 1906 now cleared to land. Runway 01 left.
Yeah, so Tyler's saying temporary car park for air park Renault.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one.
Yeah. Okay. So
I've heard so much conflicting information regarding that new facility. But anyway, I guess we'll find out soon.
Well, I'm going to trust the bloke digging it.
Yeah.
I'll go with that. It probably makes sense, to be honest. They obviously for overflow, I suppose.
Delta, contact departures.
Tyler saying,
which means we'll probably get
light poles
a
every
bus
20.
service in. Would have to.
Light poles every 20 metres.
Ah. Are they going to be on the edge? I reckon they are. They usually are on the air park.
Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Hey, Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1, Qantas 520.
Appreciate you dropping that in there, mate.
Thank you, Tyler. Right, Matt there has the Qantas 73 that just arrived from Sydney coming by. Qantas 520. Terrence saying Qantas 578 to Hamilton Island is diverted to Brisbane.
Oh.
Is that right? Qantas 578. Let's have a squiz.
CJ and Robbie's here. G'day. What a treat, a midday stream.
17, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Yeah, right. So Qantas 578 is Sydney to Hamilton Island. And yeah, Terence is on the money there.
How far did it get?
Just for your awareness, Bay 17 is still occupied. If you do
Looks like it got the whole way up.
Company, let me know, but I'll check with delivery.
Wow.
Yeah, it circled off. It didn't even attempt an approach by the looks of it. But it got the whole way there. Got to Hamilton Island, so perhaps some bad weather, I'm assuming. Up north.
Oh, look, it's a. Yeah, look, if there's any low visibility, I imagine they couldn't even attempt the approach now. I know it's an interesting one, that's for sure. Such a short runway there as well.
Christy Koala celebrating 7 months of us now in the Locust Lounge. Thank you so much, Christy. Kirsty, sorry. Kirsty. Thank you, Kirsty. Gastro has struck, so chilling with Lifer and OPN. Another one. Yeah, that's awesome. You and Lifer both suffering the same symptoms today. That's no good. Well, thank you for joining us, guys. We really appreciate it. And hopefully...
yeah, just keep it with you.
Hopefully you're on the mend.
I don't want to be streaming from the toilet or anything.
Yeah, hopefully you're on the mend soon. Thank you for your support.
Actually, speaking of, they've moved the Portaloo down here too. I can't see it.
Marcus, Qantas 183, holding 900 foot off Moreton. Let me have a look.
Corey's here, joining us from Canada. G'day, mates. Terence saying velocity 1495, diverted to Brisbane as well.
1495, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, let me have a look. New link.
Velocity.
Velocity. Oh, another one going to Hamilton Islands. Yeah, right. So it must be.
So it definitely has to be weather.
Yeah, it looks like they got the whole way there as well. And they did attempt an approach by the look. Oh, they flew over Hamilton Island. Doesn't look like they actually attempted an approach. Right, so a couple of aircraft coming back from Hamilton Island on diverting for whatever reason. I'm assuming that's going to be weather related. It's got to be, right?
I'd say so. Yeah, weather or visibility. I think I was saying in the chat that the weather is terrible up there at the moment.
I'm glad you ended up at the loop today. You're getting some nice close-ups there.
I bet you're glad I'm here, mate. It's warm.
A bit toasty.
Your palms would melt down here, I reckon. Now's the get up and go on this thing.
Look at the wheels on it. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I feel like that should have...
So it's got a lift kit.
I feel like that should have tracks on it, not wheels. I'm going to bring up Tez.
Yeah, it turns on a dime too.
Yeah, wow. I'm going to bring up Tezza here. Tezza's gone and gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. You absolute legend, Terry. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Let's see who they've gone to. Hopefully I have the names available to me here. Should do. I should. Yeah, here they are. Steen GB 777, Alex Tabiri, Andy Park, Eric Cools, Blocks Fruits Pro, Trisha Hill, Sakura, VH James 92, and Nicholas Hill. Oh, and CJ Cotter as well. Well, big shout out to those 10 new members, courtesy of Terry C.
On your mates.
You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat. You'll get access to the members only live shows, and you'll also get access to the OPN Discord server. So yeah, big welcome to all of you.
Did I tell you I found Tez walking in Redcliffe yesterday? I gave him a lift home.
I did see. I saw Terry's message regarding it. He didn't specifically say who it was.
Oh, I was literally just driving through Redcliffe, and I saw this bloke. I was like, he looks familiar, and then I realised it was Tez. I think around about the same time he realised it was the bread van. So.
Well, it would have been rude not to to give
No,
Tezza
I wouldn't drive past anyone in the street. On your mates.
Oz saying, only Diggers Network, new channel for you lads. Hey, only Diggers Network has featured in the past. Hence the beautiful Yanmar emoji. It's just been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've had any active diggers on the on the show.
I haven't seen. We're making the right hand there into Yankee too. I haven't seen the Emma out here in many months now.
We might need to swap
was once a staple of the show.
We might need to swap the Yanmar out, hey?
Yeah, we might need to. It's no longer relevant, is it?
Annette Butler's here. Hello, Annette. Neil loving the PIP. Good on you, mate.
466 Brisbane Tower today.
Zach joining us from Atlanta in Georgia. Hello, Zach.
Got the water truck out here. It's making me awfully thirsty.
I'm assuming you've got water with you. Fingers crossed.
I think so. I think it's in the van. I'll have a gander.
You'll have to ask the guys there for some otherwise.
060, runway 01 left.
Squirt it over this way, mate.
Hand right, 060, left.
I'll bring up
Johnny Big Mac's in the chat. G'day, mate.
Hello, Johnny. I'm just going to bring up Chingy here. Chingy's gone dropped in the five. I should change the intro music to heavy metal to get us ready for some heavy movements. Big Daz on board, question mark. That's heavy, boys. Sitting in a heavy, landing heavily.
I reckon it's probably not a bad shout.
Heavy metal for the heavy movements, eh?
Switch up the theme a little bit.
Good idea. George Cole's saying we're at 300 likes. Is that right? Well, thank you to all 300 of you that have smashed the like button on today's show already. We really appreciate that. We really appreciate it. I think Neil said it's a target of 700 today. So let's see what we can do, hey?
I think that's probably doable for a mid-afternoon stream. Probably a shorter stream as well.
Right, Velocity 466 here, going to Perth. Full-length departure. Oh no, the crows are back.
Jetstar 635, Brisbane Grand Cadet Taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 12.
Oh, Matt, we've got the Jetstar 320 Neo coming at you there. One of the brand the brand new ones.
The Nardo.
In that real flat grey.
132 reposition post report, please.
Primer grey. No, I prefer Nardo grey. It's not quite Nardo grey, but
no, it's not. Now
I like the sound. I just like the ring of a Nardo Jetstar. You know what I mean?
They're heading down to Melbourne this afternoon. Down to Avalon in Melbourne as Jetstar 635. And those of you that have just joined us, we are in single runway operations at the moment. All aircraft using runway 01 left currently. There is a runway closure in place for the next hour or two on the legacy side. So we've positioned ourselves on the opposite corner today in the car park to feature all of the movements. Neil's been with us for 9 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. As Matty would say, full term. Yeah, baby.
Full term, mate.
Look at that.
That's a PIP baby there.
Good on you, Neil. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Really appreciate it.
Nine, mates. Nearly in the double digits, mate.
Yeah. David Jones dropping in the 2. Qantas 126 is a 789er today. Is that normal for a Tuesday? Well, it's not normal at all, mate. There is a couple of services operated by the 78 this week. basically by it's not going to be normal until August. But obviously, due to operational reasons, that's going to be happening on a couple of services. I believe that will then be operating Qantas 15 later tonight again to LAX, and then it will return back on Thursday morning from the States.
Alex, how long will the 747 be at YBBN? We're not sure, mate. We've heard rumours it might depart this afternoon.
Some people saying today, this afternoon. Some people saying tomorrow. We just don't know. We don't know. We're here anyway. So I need to change my batteries on the ATC there, I think. The old beep just starting. I might do that now quick. I'm just going to go to you there, Matt.
Yeah.
Change these batteries.
Copy. Copy. Alex, I work at 3 p.m, so hopefully I can get a closer look at it if they're parked overnight. Well, I mean, stay tuned, mate, before work. If it is going to go, you're going to see it here this afternoon. So all we can do is keep an eye on it. We plan to be here probably until sunset, probably a bit after. So yeah, look, if it's going to go this afternoon, we'll definitely catch it. So, I'm not sure where it's going to be parked. Otherwise,
did you hear what you just said there, Matt? We plan to be here till sunset, probably just a bit after. you know that's like 6:45 p.m, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh no, as long as you're
okay, roughly. All right.
Hey, that'd be
we'll see how we go.
That'd be like a 7-hour live show.
Okay, maybe not. I'll probably fall off the van by then. But I might have a smoko break over at Macca's.
Right, batteries changed. We should have air traffic control back in business.
Katie, yes, I thought after last stream you would have learned all about batteries by now, James.
Well, I had spares with me, mate. I just forgot to change them before we start because I just wanted to drain them, you know. All right, here we go. Jetstar 635 going to Avalon.
Ground code 507.
Code 507, Brisbane, good day.
Ground, I'd like to reposition an A321 from Bay 87 Bravo to Bay 38, code 507.
Code 507, pushback approved, report ready.
Pushback approved, report ready, code 507.
KDS wants a 12-hour stream.
Not today, mate.
Maybe if you're here, that's your job.
Yeah, when are you coming over to give us a hand? There you go. There's Qantas Hangar 3. Who did we hear that was working over there today, or someone's dad working in Qantas Hangar 3?
I had someone in the chat. Yeah, their family, so their old man.
Yeah, right.
Today, actually, I believe.
Nav saying James and Matty, are they putting in another runway? No, mate. And we've got 2 active runways here at Brisbane.
Contact departures, good day.
And there won't be another one for a long time to come yet. Probably many decades, I dare say. if ever. Look at that crane blocking my view of the CBD today. It keeps swinging around. It keeps going from that position back over the new area they're building.
Ground 193 on Bay 23.
Matt, you've got Qantas Link 1906.
Sorry, 63 Bay 28.
Oh no, that's on the bay, isn't it? Oh no, it's holding just in front of you on one of the taxiways. That isn't on the bay. What's going on there?
That was on the 100 bays. That one there?
No. Yeah, that's not on a bay. That's on the taxiway.
Charlie 10 and Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
That's not a bay.
On Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, code 50.
So they're obviously waiting for a bay to free up, perhaps. That's just coming from Canberra as Qantas Link 1906. Interesting.
Where are we on those diversions? I wonder.
I'm just checking that now, actually.
I can see 1495.
1495 is just ahead of the Air New Guinea 767 that's coming in this afternoon. What about the 74? Is that there's no movement there yet, is there?
I don't believe so.
We had expected. Well, the scheduled time was showing that it would have departed by now, but you never know with these sort of things, I guess, especially coming from a military base. Oh, wowza. Big super chat there from Mr. Beat Daz. Dropping in the big $74.70, the 747. That is huge, mate. Thank you so much, Daz. Mega support as always. Going the extra yard, like always, to bring us these streams. Great job, lads. Don't forget to hit the like button. G'day, Kiwi Does Stuff and Chingy from Oz. I'm trying to use up all my characters and it's not working. Did you get there?
Money's worth, mate.
We managed to...
It's a bit of an elbow back towards Charlie 2. The turn when you're outbound will either be your left or up, and I'll let you know.
Just listening to that. Qantas Link 1935.
1243, received Victor, request taxi, holding point Tango 12.
1935, where's that? Oh, we got the Q-Jet, the 220 just pushing back in a moment as well, Matt.
Oh, do we?
Going back to Melbourne, Q-Jet 1257. You might be able to see that from where you are, in fact.
It's just pushed back,
maybe.
Sorry.
Well, it's showing on the radar as pushing.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that'd be it there.
Big shout out to Daz for the amazing amazing support, mate. Really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. No, that's is that it? I can't quite see. I'm looking on a tiny little screen. I don't believe that's it. Everyone else can probably see at home. Thank you so much, Daz. You're a legend, mate. Right, now our next arrival's just been cleared to land, actually, and they're quite far out. They're coming over Brisbane City now. They're coming in from Cairns, velocity 770. The 737 MAX 8s. H-Man's here. Hello, mates. Tony Beto joining us from Perth, WA. Hello, Tony. Johnny, how was your trip on the 220, mate?
63, the EJet pushing up A21's clear of you. Taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, Hellshot Whiskey.
It looks like we've got X-Ray 4 Charlie in today. I don't know if you flew on X-Ray 4 Charlie, Johnny. I think it was Bravo, wasn't it?
Qantas 1935, traffic's a EJet outbound Charlie 3, but well clear.
Now the Fokker 70 just come into the back of Matt's shot there, taxiing out. Not showing a flight number just yet. Captain SL, what's Qantas 183 doing? They're diverting back from Hamilton Island, I believe.
Heavy delivery, g'day. If you just contact delivery, question from Iron Ground. If you contact delivery first with a pushback request, I'll send me all your details, thanks.
Sorry.
Yeah, so Qantas 578, so that's not far out from here either.
Is this the MAX 8 from Cairns? Oh no, this is the Velocity.
The Hamilton Island diversion.
Yeah, right, okay. So we got two diversions from Hamilton Island.
Pushback is approved.
Yeah.
All stations, information, Whiskey, Cloud, scattered, 2,500, QNH 1012.
I was saying Qantas 183 is step climbing 2,000 foot at a time. Yeah, I don't know what the go is. There's two aircraft coming from Hamilton Island, so I can only assume it's weather related. We've also just had Jetstar 53 pop up. Looks like they're about to push. That's the 787-8s going to Seoul this afternoon.
Qantas 1963, Brisbane Ground today, taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 14.
But velocity 770. Let's follow it in. Coming in from Cairns.
Ground, g'day, velocity 1243, holding short whiskey.
Velocity 1243, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 12.
Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 12, velocity 1243.
Louise Moulds is here. Hello, Louise. Hope you and Alan are doing well. Oh, right. Mark is saying Qantas 183 is Norfolk Island. Right. Okay. Right. I'm mixing them up, am I? I'm mixing them up. Let me have a look.
Victoria Custer Far, wind 070 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land,
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yes, right, Qantas 183 just holding out off the coast of Moreton Island, going, well, it was supposed to be going to Norfolk Island. Going in circles at the moment. It is at 14,000 feet now, however, and seems to be on route finally. Maybe I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it.
What's that?
Qantas 183 going to Norfolk Island, doing a bit of a weird pattern after their departure.
Velocity 770, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra, Zulu, hold short.
Free Phil is here as well. Hello, mates.
Qantas 1963, did you copy information whiskey?
Linda Kavinsky's here. Hello, Linda. Good to see you.
Good, thanks. Velocity 1243, did you get information whiskey?
Negative 1243.
Velocity 1243, changes were clouds, scattered 2,500.
KDS, bit of a hole in the ADSB coverage on that side lately. Might need to add one to your streaming kit. We've been talking about that a little bit recently, how the ground coverage is a little bit poor here at Brisbane these days. Feels like it's only recent.
Tower, just 803. Just 803, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Brisbane Tower south.
Brisbane Tower south.
Link Airways Saab just touching down. Runway 01 left. About an hour left of the single runway operations here this afternoon.
Top 506 ground.
Looking to relocate an E190 from base 17 to base 15 Bravo, top 506.
Top 506, roger, hold on the beige position, we'll play.
Ethan, wonder what the 747 is doing at Amberley. Not sure, eh? Probably just delivering, I know, it'd have to be delivering cargo of some kind, but...
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
Taxi by the apron.
We probably never will.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Right, Jetstar looks to be on the move now, the 787-8.
Approved, Qantas 1872.
Top 507 USA.
Simon Holmes Evans there, dropping in one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Simon. I really appreciate that, mate. That's wonderful. It's gone to Wendy Butcher, so big welcome to Wendy, courtesy of Simon.
43 ready.
Thank you, mate. Great to have you here this afternoon. And Mark of Oz with the $6.47, that super chat. Afternoon, Brizzy Legends. Oh, thank you, Mark.
Oh, hold up. Lance in the chat saying emission comes from Dover.
Jets pushing away from
There you go.
Bay 18. They'll be disconnecting behind Bay 19. Bay 17 reposition is approved.
Appreciate that,
Thank you,
mate.
Lance.
060, runway 01 right. Correction, 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 9.
Very kind of you to drop that in, Mark. Really appreciate it, mate. Great to have you here this afternoon.
Qantas 1963.
1394, just short delay, traffic behind, about a minute and a bit.
That's the Velocity 770 service that's just arrived from Cairns on screen now on the MACCAN. The MAX 8. Very late today, departed 5 hours behind schedule from Cairns. I'm guessing down to Weber. Insane amount of rain that they've had up that way. And on this side, we've got Qantas Link 1963 just beginning their takeoff roll, going to Newcastle this afternoon, down south. Jaden's here. Hello, Jaden. Are you working out there today, mate, on the ground? You and Big Kev about?
See you 770 ground, hold short Bravo 5.
Indy Spud saying Qantas 183 looks to be out of the weird pattern and continuing to Norfolk now. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like they're on the move now.
206, skip way to EJ, pushing back in your 1 o'clock, and taxi to the bay. Through the EJ, taxi to the bay.
Right, next arrival is going to be Jetstar 803. It's a 321 Neo coming in from Adelaide.
2 in Victor, hold short about 6. Up station second.
I'm just going to jump down and look for some water real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
To the 770 taxi Bravo 5 Bravo and Charlie 5, but hold short on the open. Bravo, hold short Charlie 5. Just nose in at Charlie 5, but hold short of the open. Charlie 5, hold short of the open. Vic Jacob apart, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Oh yeah, Jaden confirming a firm. We're out here tonight. I'm about to tow down a Dash 8 from the decommissioned runway. Hey, I'll keep an eye out for you, Jaden. I'm looking over that way now. Are you there with the National Jet Express Dash 8? Because I can just see it, and I think I can see a tug in front of it. Let's have a quick look. It's a long way. Oh, it's just out of my sight. There it is, just behind the security camera. Unfortunately, I'll keep an eye on it.
1394, keep on company traffic, just entered at Charlie 4, taxi behind you to Bay 41, then push is approved.
Right, company 41, Bay 40 Alpha.
So 53, give way to the south, crossing right to left, then taxi Bravo.
Now, this is the first of the 2 diversions. So Qantas 578, which is Sydney to Hamilton Island, coming into Brizzy, diverting into Brisbane. It did make it all the way to Hamilton Island. And I'm assuming down to Weber there, coming into Brizzy.
At ground, Qantas, AK-72, intercept of whiskey, request taxi, holding point, Tango 13.
Qantas 1372, taxi by Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Taxi by Charlie, hold short whiskey, Qantas 18. Thanks, Pete.
2527.
Telegram was on 0, intercept of whiskey, request taxi, Tango 13.
Now, I wonder if they'll do a quick fuel stop and head back up to Hamilton Islands.
Right, Charlie, hold short of whiskey, 1902.
Just 53, hold short on
Next departure there, the Fokker 70. Going to Rockhampton this afternoon as Velocity 1243. Lined up for the intersection departure. Runway 01 left. Oh, Mark Butler, Qantas 183 still not on its way, still at 14,000 feet, heading south. Okay, mate, we'll keep an eye on it. Thank you for the update.
Jetstar 03, taxi Zulu.
Jimmy, can you hear me?
Hold short, Bravo 4.
I can.
Cool.
You find your water?
Qantas 578, just confirm cafe was 21.
Now, we just had the first diversion touchdown, Matt, the Qantas from Hamilton Islands. And they'll be heading your way in a second. You've got the 321 Neo heading at you first.
Well, I've got one better, actually.
Oh, you got the Dreamliner. How about that?
Is that all right by you, mate?
Yeah, no, that's a worthy replacement. How good does that look? How good does that look? The Jetstar 787-8.
Brisbane ground start approved.
What a stunner.
Start approved, then delay again.
Especially from that angle.
Yeah, it's nice down here, isn't it? Getting a little bit of audio, even with the wind behind me. But
I tell you what, I'm not getting a lot of audio up here today. It's the winds aren't in our favour.
No, carrying it away a bit, isn't it?
I do have velocity 1217 coming in from Canberra here. I'll just put it in the bottom left, so we don't obstruct your Dreamliner shot.
Qantas 1935, sign heading right 060, line up runway 01 left and wait.
Oi! What have we got over here?
060 and line up and wait, runway 01 left, Qantas 1935.
Is that me, Kev?
I think it might be Jaden and Kev, yeah. We had Jaden in the chat just before.
Oh, yeah, Ripper.
They're going to tow I think a National Jet Express Dash 8 from the decommissioned runway. So you might see them heading back past soon.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, just the same. That was Big Kev. Awesome.
Lance confirming that Qantas 183 is returning, due back in at 23 minutes past 1. Thank you, Lance. Right, so coming back, the Norfolk Island 73.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Qantas 578 ground, taxi via Charlie 2 to Bay 21, number 1 to opposite direction traffic.
Aviation Dallas saying they need to repaint the 787-8 Jetstar. I think Jetstar have actually just announced that the Dreamliner fleet will be getting a midlife refurbishment. So I assume that will mean exterior as well as interior. Over the next couple of years.
There too. It's making the left-hander onto Sierra there.
Yeah, I'm actually just going to follow the departure first. Qantas Link 1935.
Decommissioned runway, requesting a tow of a Dash 8 to Bay 27, 140.
Is that
Judy
Jaden?
Berry, g'day. Hi guys, do you know when the Kalita is coming in? We were told, like, initially it was what, 2?
So 2 or 3 behind the northbound edge.
Yeah, it keeps changing, but you know, it's always subject to change, these sort of things. You never know. Look, as I said when we started, you never know if it'll even happen. I mean, 90% sure it's going to happen, but there's always a chance that it won't.
That's the problem with these sort of movements, actually. I certainly can't see anything on radar.
But to the best of our knowledge, we're expecting a 7-4 here this afternoon.
I heard rumours as well was even sooner, so to be honest, I thought it'd be on the ground already. Oh, Lance saying flight plan is rolling in, it's showing 12:59. There you go,
12:59.
Updating every 5 minutes.
Against that, do you want us to recycle the plane?
Right, okay.
We'll have to get in contact with the
12:59. So 10 minutes ago.
Understood, sir. It's in a cancelled state at this stage, so if you do go out again, you need a refund.
Thank you for the update there, Lance. Appreciate it, mate. Mike, NZ1's here. Hello, Mike. KDS saying, I love how all the crews, particularly Rex, are starting to become characters in this TV series. Yeah, a bit of a reality TV show. Right, next arrival here is going to be
drama.
Yeah, that's right. Qantas Link 1817 coming in from Emerald. I'll get that here just on short final. Frank, I'm pretty sure it's actually showing on FlightAware. If you search up the tail number of the 74, which I can't remember off the top of my head, someone has it, I'm sure.
November 710 Charlie Kilo, I think.
Yeah. Ooh. Sirens. Sounds like an ambulance. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's an ambulance. Loud old thing, isn't it?
Car7, they have started. I haven't had a taxi call from them. I will try and get in contact and see if we've got time.
Yeah, there you go. Ben with the rego there, the tail number. November 710 Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, cool.
There's the 78 holding short, Tango 14 for the full length departure.
Niner and Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Talek saying that sure got my attention. Got mine as well. That was noisy.
Velocity 1394, taxi onto Sierra, hold beams, crest hold short of Sierra 5. I'll just see where we can see.
Right, velocity 943, next arrival.
Just confirm Sierra 5, velocity 1394.
Velocity 1394, apologies, Sierra 12.
Sierra 12, velocity 1394.
Yeah, that's it, Lance. It's come from that way, hasn't it?
Sierra 12.
It's come from the fly dock, hasn't it? The ambulance. Definitely not good.
Brisbane Grand Cadet taxi, Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 1817.
8 to fire, echo ground.
907.
Jet 53, line up 01, line up runway 01 left, and wait, number 2 for departure, EJet ahead at Tango 12.
Line up 01 left and wait, just 50
Right, so Jetstar 53, I believe, has just been told to line up and wait. There's an EJet ahead, just departing first. Looks like we just had a raid there from Sky Squad TV. Hello, Sean. How are you, mate?
Across the Dutch.
Sending the viewers across from, I'm assuming, Christchurch. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Big welcome to you and your viewers. I hope you had a good show.
94,
Ben saying 74 has appeared on ADSB.
There you go. Good stuff.
Tango 14, velocity 1394.
Imagine it goes straight over the top.
Yeah. Oh, half our luck.
Tag 140, amendment, proceed Bravo 2 onto Alpha, hold short Zulu.
Bravo 2 on Alpha, short of Zulu, tag 140.
Yeah, so the 74 coming from just 30 nautical miles away down the road at RAAF Amberley. Arrived there earlier this morning. From came in from Dover, over on the east coast of the States. I think it stopped in Hawaii on the way.
01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, now 50.
Right, Jetstar 53, 01 left, cleared for takeoff, the Dreamliner. Off to Seoul. Darren Kay saying Qantas 183 has rescheduled to depart again at 3:15. Okay.
Tag 140, hold short, Bravo 4.
And Katos saying Qantas 183 is still holding at the moment, perhaps burning off fuel.
Cross 1902, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, cross 1902.
Obviously don't have the ability to dump fuel on the narrow body.
Give way to the EJet turning southbound onto Yankee 1 shortly, then taxi Yankee, Sierra holding point Tango 12.
I will give way to the EJet turning on the Yankee, then we're Yankee, Sierra, to holding point Tango 12, lock 778.
Oh, look at that wing flex. Never get tired of it. Never get tired of it. We don't see too many Dreamliners in the evening, so it's nice to be here for one. We had the freak, the Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Sydney the other day, which was the first in a while for us.
Jay's in the chat. G'day, mate.
Oh, hello, Jay. How are you, mate?
Ground, good afternoon, track 159.
Ben, it appeared briefly, but now it's gone. But in my experience, it means it will depart soon.
There could be a bit of poor ground coverage there at Amberley on the ADSB coverage, maybe.
Tag 159, pushback approved.
Hey, is that the fellas coming past with the Dash 8? I think it is there, Matt.
Oh,
the National Jet Express.
It's departed.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Hold short, Bravo.
There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Jaden and it might be Jaden and Big Kev there going past you.
Oh yeah, I mean that's sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, multitasking. Oh yeah. There you go, fellas. Yeah, 7-4 is airborne. It's on the short hop, so that's we should be seeing
10
that
minutes.
very soon.
And going to definitely be on this side, of course, with the runway closure still in place for the next 40 minutes or so on the legacy side.
ETA 11 minutes out.
Echo ground standby.
That's going to be
from
very
Mike
excited for that.
Ready to taxi outbound now. Does that suit your timing?
Now, Qantas Link 323 Delta is going to be the next arrival coming in from Bundaberg, the Dash 8 Q400.
Car 7, copy, thank you.
Just on short final now.
Echo, you can commence taxi out to Mike, hold short, runway 01 right. The safety car is just removing the cones for you.
Taxi Mike, hold short 01 right. Thanks, safety Mike.
Pretty windy up here again, Matt. I don't know how it is for you down there. It's picked up.
It's been very windy all afternoon, really. Chingy from Oz, Dover, home of C-17 and C-5, so maybe carrying C-17 parts.
C-943, taxi Bravo 5, hold short Bravo.
No, we can only speculate.
Bravo 5, short Bravo, 943.
Dynasty 053,
Weatherman Josh is here, g'day mates. Hope you're well.
On the left and contact 124 05 and
yeah, Mark Chapman saying, am I right in thinking the 7-4 has taken off from Amberley? You are right in thinking that, mate. It's, well, just a mere 10 minutes away from what we can see here. 10 minutes for the 7-4, Kalita Air.
Josh was saying, live about 10 minutes from Amberley and just saw the 7-4 in the sky, river stuff.
Oh, beautiful. I'm a little bit jealous, actually. It would have been awesome to see.
159, proceed Charlie 8, Bravo.
Taking off from Amberley.
And Lima to parking.
Charlie 8, Bravo, Lima to parking.
Now it's time to get a bit excited, I think.
Good afternoon,
Qantas Link 1872. The Embraer 190 going to Gladstone.
053 heavy, Brisbane ground, g'day again.
Matt, we've also got the A350 heading at you there, the China Airlines.
Yeah, if you look on screen, mate, it's already up.
Oh, okay.
Beat you to it.
Go on left, clear immediate takeoff.
Neil saying 7-4 level at 6,000 feet.
That's all they'll reach for that short hop, I guess.
Charlie.
Let's follow that in.
Breeze 15 knots, continue approach. Continue velocity 49.5.
Yeah, we'll be crossing now. Echo at
Right, we've got some close movements here. We've got velocity 1394 on the move, departing down to Adelaide, and we've got velocity 1495, the second diversion from Hamilton Island, just about to touch down.
1495.
I'll put it down in the bottom left there.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, 1495.
1495, just clear to land, that's the diversion. Brisbane to Brisbane, via Hamilton Island.
Sierra.
Just confirm that was flight on 449.
Flight on 449, A firm, opposite direction traffic is the 8220. Follow them on to Yankee, hold short, Sierra.
Following me 320, Yankee, hold short, Sierra, flight on 449.
Foxtrot Delta Mike, taxi Foxtrot. Crushing Golf 1 onto Foxtrot 2 to the jet.
Mark Chapman saying, let's get it trending on flight radar 24 before it lands. Good shout, mate. Good shout. See what you can do.
At fire, go taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Top 132, just a short way.
132. In 94, contact departures, thanks for that.
I'll bring up Max there. Max has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, mate. That is very kind of you. Very, very kind. One of our awesome moderators, of course. Max down in Sydney.
On a 625, taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Taking the preferred hold.
And they've gone to Leone H, Danny, biggest LA Flights fan, Drift R, and Dan.
Taxi Sierra Zulu,
all picking up a membership this afternoon, courtesy of Max.
Sierra and Zulu, hold short.
Really appreciate it, mate. Really appreciate it, and thank you for being with us this afternoon, helping us out. We can't thank you enough. A big welcome to those 5 new members. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows.
Copy all traffic, then Bravo 5 Charlie 4 to the base, side 132.
Tell you what, we've been spoilt today. Obviously got Pixie coming in next as well. I think it's next.
25.
Oh, the 767 next. Nice.
Which is always good to see. We don't usually see it nowadays because we struggle to get out here in time. Yeah.
Just contact the ground controller again in case there's
so it'd be good to see that again. And then hopefully not far behind the 7-4, the one we've all been waiting for.
What's the corner soft frequency? Corner 625 behind the
There's China.
Bravo, hold short whiskey.
So the 73 that just touched down came from Melbourne, the 737 MAX 8, velocity 327.
Queuing 323 Delta taxi to Bay 5.
There's the China Airlines 350 going for a return trip to Auckland this afternoon. We'll be back later on tonight.
Bay 46 pushback approved.
Bay 46 push approved. What's the dribble? Alright, 01, that's clear for takeoff, what's the look 79?
Good afternoon, C053 Heavy, we're on Sierra.
Chingy from Oz 747 pick up the 2 batches of stranded Hamilton Island passengers and get them in there.
C053.
I know they've had 7.6s on Hamilton, haven't they?
Yeah, a long time ago. Right, so hearing there's another diversion, corner 702, Melbourne to Cairns, unable to land in Cairns due to poor weather.
You're getting 3 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Currently showing an ETA of 2:45. So another diversion coming from up north.
Line up runway 01 left and wait.
The coming past as well.
7-4 in a holding pattern currently, supposedly.
Yeah,
looping
I can see that. Over Rosewood there.
With the single runway operations, they're obviously just quite a lot of movement at the moment here in Brisbane with the runway closure for the next 35 minutes or so.
Tango C1405, it's a Zulu onto Alpha, advice to Zulu 1.
And there's the A220.
449, runway 01 left, let's take off. Takeoff 01 left, on a 4
Ready for the intersection departure, QJet 1257. Going back down to Melbourne.
Runway 01 left on white, QJet 12.
Velocity 1117, contact departures, g'day. Velocity 1117, g'day.
Big Al's here as well, g'day mates.
Hello, Big Al. Right, looks like the 220 is going to be the first to depart before the China Airlines. And then
Echo Taxi, Sierra Holding Point Tango 10.
I wonder if we'll see the 76 after that. I think we will. We'll see the 76 arriving before the China Airlines departure.
QJet 1257, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go, QJet cleared for takeoff. Neil, I dare say they're just, I would imagine they're burning fuel. The 7.3 doesn't have the ability to dump fuel.
Southern 449, contact departures, good day. Good day, Southern 449. You're getting 3, wind 080 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 01 left, degree 3.
Traffic management, taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 13.
Taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 13, corner 675.
Tell you what, imagine being sort of at Rosewood right now watching the 7.4 circling at 6,000 feet.
Yeah, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be something?
Today, taxi via Yankee Sierra and holding point Tango 12.
Right, I have the 7.6. I have the 7.6 in sight. Air New Guinea.
Yeah, we'll go to you.
One we haven't featured on the show for a little while. Nice to see at 7.6.
327. Alright. 8 Papa Echo, sign heading left 340, hold short runway 01 left. Sign heading left 340, hold short 01 left, 8 Papa Echo.
Hold short, Bravo 6.
Hold short, Bravo 6. Brisbane Tower, corner 625, Brisbane. Corner 625, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Tell you what, I am roasting, eh?
You got your sunscreen on, mate?
Nah, probably should, eh? Probably should slip, slop, slap.
Have you got it with you?
I forgot to slop. Is it the slop? It's the sunscreen's the slop, isn't it?
Runway 01 left, 8
Or is it slap?
Slip, slop, slap.
I mean, I know that part. Thank you, Jimmy, but...
Jay Baylor saying coffee, gents. Nothing on the agenda today.
Oh, mate, I won't say no to that. Mate, if you hurry up, I don't know where you are, but if you hurry up, you might be here in time for the 7.4.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's not
where
far
is he?
away, is it? Depends how long it holds for.
Yeah. It looks like it is heading this way.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
I think Dynasty's... Oh, no, not Dynasty.
It is a bit of ice coffee weather though, isn't it?
Yankee 1, Guinea 3.
KDS. The clouds are looking a little bit
ominous.
24,
yeah, a little bit.
70 degrees, 1
to the south there.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
I don't think it's too bad. I think we're going to be safe today.
No, I've got no alarms, but
We'll see left 04 green, roger, taxi Charlie 5 onto Bravo, hold short of whiskey, yeah, number 1 to Brisbane 737 traffic on Alpha.
Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short of whiskey, number 1 to the 739 Alpha.
Max saying we're at 500 likes on today's live show already. Thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate it. And well, yeah, if you haven't already, then please do consider hitting the like button. We greatly appreciate it. Best way you can help the channel.
Yeah, the Kellogg's took.
Bravo 5 behind a Fokker you'll see shortly northbound on Bravo.
Next arrival is going to be Qantas 524 coming in from Sydney. The 737-800s. I'm just looking now. Where's this 74? Yeah, so it's out of its hold. Just heading north at the moment. It's just going over.
Yeah, northeast. I think it's
Ivanhoe.
We'll see left 35. Continue taxi Charlie 6 now onto Bravo. Hold short of whiskey. Number 1 to all 737.
I'm waiting for the right-hander.
3 line up runway 01 left.
I'm hoping we don't see it continue in that direction. Wow, it wouldn't be sitting at 6,000 feet if it were, so.
No, it'd be long gone.
Yeah. Yeah, Ahmed's Farns there. G'day, mate. Khalida heading over Mount Glorious.
Hello, Ahmed. How are you, mate?
Neil saying 747 likes for sure. We'll go for it, mate. We'll go for it. Why not?
747. I like that. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I think that's in good taste, mate.
Matt, you might have the 76 in sight by now.
I do.
Coming your way.
Kellogg's,
And then we've got China Airlines. Then we've got China Airlines going next as well.
Runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
They've just been cleared. Dynasty.
01 left, taxi for takeoff down to 053.
There we are. G'day, old girl.
Electronic 524.
Good to see you again. I miss running around the hold of this thing.
Someone's got a hot mic there.
Or they'll vacate at Charlie 2. Once they vacate, push back through. Give way to their company behind and then push through. Crossing 4095, copy the gate change, taxi to the back. Them 1180, rescue 533.
Jetstar 36, holding short Sierra.
Jetstar 36, taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 13 for traffic management.
Another rare sight for I guess all of Australia, isn't it? The PAX 767.
For a passenger service, yes. Obviously, there's plenty of cargo variants still around. Plenty of cargo variants. Notably, Tasman cargo, of course, using the 76s here in Australia.
Got the hot dogs as well.
Every up H man here. The legend himself has gone and gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge this afternoon. Thank you so much, H-Man. That is a huge contribution towards the show and the community, mate. So a big welcome to those 10. Scotty Mitchell, Kushal, Nige Mac, Blaine Jane Reds, Chuby Bear, Abdul 77, Jenny, West Sid Avgeek, Charlotte Phillips, and Spud Zone 11, all picking those up there. Courtesy of H-Man. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
The 7-4 making the right hander just south of Debra now.
Awesome.
So that's probably what, number 4 maybe? Number 4 to arrive, by the looks of it.
Qantas 524, taxi Zulu onto Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Zulu Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
So not long at all.
New 3, taxi Bravo 9er, Charlie 9er to Bay 80.
Bravo 9er, Charlie 9er to Bay 80, New Guinea 3.
Tac 501 ground.
Sub Emperor, what time will it take off? We're not sure, mate. I've heard rumours that it could be this afternoon, but
conflicting information. So
yeah,
who knows? Who knows?
We're going to keep an eye on it. We won't be in a rush to get out of here, just in case.
Some people saying today, some people saying tomorrow. We'll be around this afternoon in case it does go.
Ground velocity 372, Bay 47.
Velocity 372, Brisbane ground.
Wombat Woods here, great viewing from Caloundra, guys. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Wombat Wood.
Ahmed saying 5th in queue. Awesome.
Ah, cool. Right. Okay, Matt there just has the 737 Qantas 524 just arrived from Sydney, heading past, taxiing into the gate.
Velocity 1104 for the short delay, holding short of
Another big shout out to H-Man with the 10 gifted memberships this afternoon. Really can't thank you enough, mate. That's awesome. We got 3 aircraft there lined up, all ready to go off of runway 01 left. It's starting to pick up again here now. Yeah. After that 12 till 1 p.m. sort of lull, and with the single runway ops, yeah, a lot going on.
Felicia saying, looks like the 747 might fly over my house. Better get outside. I reckon you shall.
Yeah, so
you'll see it not long before us.
It's just gone past between Highvale and Sanford Village. Over is that Nebo? I think it's kind of Mount Nebo, isn't it? or Glorious, that sort of area.
737 on your right hand side, they'll hold on the apron north of you and taxi to 22 once you've
But yeah, at this stage looking like it's number 4 to arrive.
Aircraft on final inside. Rescue 533.
Yeah, so
Now, do you have Rescue 533 in sight for you there, Matt?
I can hear it, but I can't see it.
They're heading out soon.
I have been looking out for it, but no eyes on yet. Oh, actually, never mind. Just departing now.
060, hold short, runway 01 left.
And I've also got Qantas 616 coming in here. Runway 01 left.
Heading right 060, hold short, runway 01 left.
So I think they're going to go directly over you, Jimmy.
Hold short, runway 01 left, 827. On a 625, line up runway 01 left. Rescue 533, track direct, Balls Hills Mask.
Right, tracking direct to Balls Hills Mask. So that will take it pretty much, as you say, nearly directly over the heads. See if I can pick it out. Where is it? I can hear it, I can't see it. You get me up on screen, Matt?
I will when you get it, yeah.
I've got it.
Got it?
Charlie 3, enter Bravo behind the sail on the toe.
Good shot. I'll chuck me in the lower left. That's my perspective. On the lower left, Jimmy on the main screen.
It did go directly over top.
616, gauge 20.
Qantas 616, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 616.
Those Fokkers are not very forgiving on the old microphones, are they?
Yeah, no, the microphones definitely don't like the frequency that the Fokker Rolls-Royce engines put out. Boise saying, I remember seeing a 747 with a space shuttle on top at Stansted in the UK. A very rare sight, probably around 1985. Yeah, wow. Was Stansted one of the designated shuttle landing, landing facilities, was it? I don't really remember.
Bravo 6 Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 372.
Yeah, holding point, Tango 13, cross 96.
Air Aviation, is this pre-recorded? No, mate, all live.
Is live.
Bar the maybe, 30 seconds of delay from us to you?
Yeah, but that's not down to us.
Big Dad saying director level expert. That's my push button skills. Sub Emperor saying 5th worldwide. Sorry, mate.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Owen dropping in the fiber will be a long stream if it's not coming in until tomorrow. Well, confirmed coming in now, mate. Confirmed. We're just a few minutes away. Just a few minutes.
Just over Forest Lake now, so we're going to be seeing this thing very soon.
No long stream for you, mate.
What are our lights up to?
Good question. We're at 563. Thank you, everyone.
We've got to bump those up, I think, before the 74 comes in.
You want to get 747 likes on today's show. I think it's a tough ask to get there before it comes in, mate. But maybe we can
it won't
get
be
there.
before. But
hey, Sailor Knox, member for 3 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Good afternoon, guys. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate your ongoing support, mate. Great to have you here.
Qantas 1853, wind 060 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
And Mr. Johnny Vogel with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Johnny. Down in Melbourne, went on an awesome trip yesterday, day trip down to Tassie on the A220, and he was even in the pointy end. the lucky devil there.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Qantas 937, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Yeah, so 74, number 3 on flight radar now.
Oh, wow. Can we get it to number 1? What do we need to do to get it to number 1?
I don't know.
Now, Johnny, your memberships have gone to MGMC Australia, Anita Spencer, Scott Taylor, Kenneth White, and Toby. So big welcome to those 5. All picking those up courtesy of Johnny Vogel. Thank you so much, mate.
It's number 2 now. Oh, it is number 1.
Number 1.
We hit it.
Oh, how good's that?
Taxi Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1.
Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1.
Right, next
Assuming
arrival
we
here.
played any part in that.
Oh, I'd like to think so.
Yeah, I do too.
Left line up to straight 36. Just 827, contact departures. Sorry, 27.
Oh,
Darren Allen saying, what is the Qantas 73 doing loops out in the bay? Is that Qantas 183? It probably is. The Norfolk Island, supposedly returning back to Brizzy.
Connie 9709, heavy, runway left, 1 left.
Qantas 1853, Brisbane.
We just heard him on tower, the 7-4.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Just on the ILS.
Zulu, hold Yankee 1, Qantas 1853.
Coming over Baruka. Yeah, number 1 worldwide, currently tracked by 880 people. How good's that?
Might have a look over the tower. I don't think I can see it just yet with the cloud cover. I can't see the next arrival.
Yeah, no sight. Yeah, it's still the other side of Brisbane.
I can just see it. I can just see it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that.
Unity 4822, wind 070 degrees.
We'll go to you.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Until you've got it in sight.
01 left, clear land,
yeah.
4822.
There is one arrival coming in prior, a Unity 4822 from the Granites, the Embraer 190 Alliance. They are on short final now.
Oh, I need a bigger screen now. I really cannot see.
I'm looking forward to your shots of it going past the loop. It's going to be fantastic.
I've got it. You can barely see that. Visibility is quite low, obviously.
533, safety minutes, hold point, Tango 14. Hold point, Tango 14.
There's no mistake in that, though.
Velocity 1104 is 9, heading right 060, line up runway 01 left and wait. A right 060, line up runway.
Yeah, Kalita crossing the river now.
Wait.
Let's go to Matt there. He has it in sight. Oh, you know what? I've picked it up, so I'm going to try and punch in quickly. I won't have it for long because it will go.
Yeah.
It will go outside again, but there it is on my camera. You can see it just next to the tower, above the hotels. I will lose it behind the Pullman Hotel in just a moment.
Hold short, Charlie 1.
For
Bravo,
30 seconds or so.
Qantas 1853. Tag play, tag 8066. Brisbane ground today, Unity 4822 for Bay 49er.
Unity 4822, Brisbane ground today, taxi Sierra.
You should be able to hold it in shot.
Yeah, I'll stay on it. So as soon as you lose it, chuck it over.
Yeah, just going behind the Pullman for me now.
I've just not got as much reach as you. Obviously, I'm further away as well, but
yeah.
Connie 9709, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
There we go, clear to land.
01 left, Connie 9709.
Going to bring up MJ here, who's dropped in the $1 super tap. Thank you, MJ. Great to have you here this afternoon, mate. Thank you for your support.
Press record, Jimmy.
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, yeah. How good's that going behind the tower there?
I put myself up. Sorry, mate.
Oh, did you miss it? Oh. Tell you what, Big Daz, good work's hard to find, isn't it?
Both are not green.
Request reposition of an E190 from 15 Bravo delay 19 +509.
Plus or not, pushback reposition approved.
Pushback and reposition approved +509.
Ground commence, you Qantas 1853.
Qantas 1853, Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 3 to Bay 24.
Charlie 24, Qantas 1853. Start heading right 060, line up runway 01 left and wait, Qantas 9. Velocity 1104, contact departures, g'day. Departures, velocity 1104, see ya.
Hold short, Charlie 1.
Taxi Bravo, hold shot Charlie 1, Unity 4822.
Oh, how good was that?
Oh, I had to shut up to appreciate it.
And, well, about to come past Matt, of course, on Taxiway Zulu in a minute or two's time. Nice and close.
Toy Green, the Queen has arrived, absolutely has.
9709, contact ground.
I tell you what, I expected more people to be up here in the car park admiring it, but there is not a soul in sight here catching the arrival.
West 937, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
PM Metcalf saying it's over.
It is extremely quiet down here as well. It's weird.
01 left on takeoff.
It's usually swarming with spotters.
9709 Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi Sierra Zulu.
Bring up Johnny Bogle again, dropping in the fiber. James, Victor Hotel, X-Ray 4 Charlie down to Hobart. X-Ray 4 Bravo home. The Koala, sensational aircraft, seats business and economy, real winner. Absolute weapon, loved it. I'm very jealous, mate, of your trip on the 220. I'm still yet to go on it, but I'm hoping a trip down to Melbourne soon. It's the only way I can really fly on one of the 220s. Fingers crossed. We'll come and see you, mate.
Susan saying, guys, your silence said it all.
And Darren K has dropped in a very, very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Hi, James and Matt. I'm from Norfolk Island. Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu Romeo was the plane that was coming last Saturday as Qantas 183, but was cancelled. I think the plane went tech, so I think it's gone tech again by the looks of it. Yeah, right. We're still, I need to check out what's happened to that. I think it's still holding out over the bay at the moment. Coming back in. But thank you so much, Darren. I really appreciate the generous $20 super chat. Very kind of you, mate.
Lloyd Fox is in the chat there. Hello, James and Matty. I photographed the Cleater earlier today over my area.
533, runway 01
awesome
left.
stuff, mate.
Oh, hello, Lloyd.
01 left, 533.
Neil with the 747 super chat. Fun fact, 747 on phone keypad is also PIP. Trust you to come up with that, mate. That's awesome. Yeah, right. I didn't know that. It's been a while since I've used an old phone keypad, I tell you.
Sammy, where will the park? I don't know. Somewhere in international, obviously, I imagine, but I'm not sure where. I don't know if it goes straight down to the freighter bays or.
Well, there was a bit of discussion regarding that actually, because apparently there is no parking available for it. So I don't know. Plain Pete with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Pete. Afternoon, Matty and James. Wish I could be there. I'm assuming you're stuck at work, mate. Well, great to have you on the live show anyway, mate. Thank you for the two.
I'm just going to ready my audio.
So yeah, just turning on to Taxiway Zulu now, and then it will head all the way down past Matt at the Acacia Street viewing loop, and then make a right-hand turn onto to Bravo, I think. And head up towards the logistics, I guess.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, 605.
Steve Payne with the $7.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve.
533, contact departure.
Hi, James and Matty. I'm about to depart on Qantas 1257, seat 22A, and we did see you depart there, mate, on the A220. Hopefully you're still tuned in on the onboard Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Heading down to Melbourne.
Brisbane,
Thank you,
there we
Steve.
Go.
And have a great flight, mate.
There's my first shot of it in the lower left. Eyes on.
Connie 9709, a taxi via
We're about
Bravo,
to get very close to the Queen here.
Should we go to you? Let's go to you.
Yeah. If you've just joined us, I think the pictures probably speak for themselves, really.
Oh, how good is that?
So big welcome.
BNE 747 member for 9 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Good afternoon. Great to see a 747 at Brisbane. Oh, it sure is. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. I can't remember the last time we got one. Was it Singapore? Or was it an Atlas?
Singapore,
a few months ago.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Certainly not a common... oh, no, it was probably the all-white. What's it called? The Temu Express?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate. And Matthew Barnes dropping in the tenner. Another quality stream, boys. Thank you so much, Matt. We try our best. And we got both cameras running today, so hopefully that makes it a little bit nicer. We're getting the close-up shots from the Casey Street view.
A605, wind 080 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. West, clear to land in A605.
Very kind of you to drop in the tenner, mate. Thank you. How good's that? There we go, turning on to Bravo. Just for a bit of perspective, I'll bring my camera up again, even though I can't really follow it too long. But there's my shot versus the Mac cam.
Team Air 41 out. 17,
Send Jen. In any waves, I didn't see any waves. You probably had a better shot at it than I did. I'm glad they went as slow as they did. Gives you a little chance to take
Shame
it
they
in.
didn't stop and pose for a little while.
Yeah.
A43, pushback approved, tail to the south.
Alan Parker saying, where has it arrived from? It's just arrived from Amberley.
Traffic Fokker pushing back 43, tail south. Good afternoon, Kanye 9709 is holding short of Charlie 1.
9709, heavy Brisbane ground, taxi on
Oh, they're stopping. They are.
Short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7, Kanye 970.
Hold short of Bravo 7, which is, that is further up, so they are going to continue. I'm going to go back to you there, Matt, because I'm about to lose it from where I'm situated. Going to bring up Pete there, in plain sight, dropping in the fiver. G'day, gents. Adelaide sunsets rule. We're currently in Melbourne. Send some planes our way. Surely you've got a 7.4 as just a standard service, mate, down in Melbourne. I hope your drive went well, mate. I know you left really early this morning from Adelaide to drive to Melbourne. What is the drive time to Melbourne from Adelaide? Must be about, what, 6 or 7 hours, maybe more? Thank you for dropping in the fiver, mate. Not sure about the sunsets, though. And Andy George with the New Zealand fiver for the choppers. Andy dropping that in because we did manage to catch the Rescue 533 overhead. That was awesome. The Rescue 533 departure.
Tyler in the chat there saying my view's better. He's right beside the runway. Taxiway, I should say.
Look out, here he is. Here's Kurt. Kurt's gone and gifted one membership.
He's trying to do your party trick, mate. Did it work?
I dropped a membership on his show really late last night. I don't know, it was like approaching midnight or something. And it went to me.
As far as I know, they are.
I mean, I was just quietly, I was trying to make that, I was trying to do it. I was trying to do it and it worked. So there you go.
Okay, stand by.
Thanks for that,
perfect
Kurt.
Perfect timing there, mate, I reckon.
You know, that's gone to, I think that's gone to AVL, Aviation Airline Videos Live, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Over in LAX.
Jumbo's heading to?
87.
Thank you.
I want to know where they're going. I wonder if they'll have cargo on board from Ambler.
Go 5, thanks.
Surely.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it would be here. And supposedly it's going to be, some people are saying overnight, some people saying departing tonight, this afternoon. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Yeah, so shout out to Kevin picking up that membership courtesy of Kurt there. That's awesome. Thank you, mate.
1395 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Lance saying it's going to Bay 87.
Oh, okay. Up the end.
Do you want to contact Tower? Thanks for 1, 2,
we're not in a position to see it go on to Bay 87, of course. We never are. We don't really have any spotting opportunities for that location. Arnold Kumar has also gone and gifted 1 membership, and that has gone to George Goulburn. So welcome to George, courtesy of Arnold Kumar there.
Cap 29, there you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, mate. A big welcome to those lucky recipients. We'll get access straight away to the custom emojis, the Discord server, and of course the members-only live shows.
There you go, Cap 29, thanks.
Thank you. I'm just going to take the other stuff. I'll pick it up fully on
thank you.
Sydney Myers is here. Hello, Sydney. Having a cold adult beverage after dinner and watching on the big screen. Yesterday,
I'll take
of
one
course,
of those right now in this heat.
Yeah.
And what's the 1245, copies Jester.
What's the 1245, thank you.
Stacey's here as well. Hello, Stacey.
Hold short, Yankee 1.
Harry T, Matty James, when are you coming to England to stream from London Heathrow? Because when you do, I'll make the travel and come and do a bit of plane spotting then. Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Hey, I've never done a live show from Heathrow, even though I've obviously been over recently. It's quite hard to put together a good show for Heathrow because there's not many public spotting locations that get an unobstructed view of the runway. So hence why I didn't bother when I was over last time. We didn't really want to put on something that was subpar, you know.
3 and Cat 12.
Picked out. We decided to do London Gatwick instead.
47 into Bay 87.
Negative, ma'am. I just want to come down and get a photo of it coming in.
Okay, no worries. Thanks.
But never say never.
9709, a taxi Charlie 10 to Bay 87.
Charlie 10 to Bay 87.
Tell you what, 87's not the greatest for
Charlie 4,
you know, for accessibility on
Alpha.
yeah.
Short of Bravo 3 for the 1245.
Assuming it's fully loaded, of course, it probably isn't, but
I doubt it. I doubt they're flying something from Amberley to Brizzy.
Okay, so
of course with the 7.4 you got to unload from both sides, so
I wonder if it's only here down to crew operational reasons.
could be. Yeah, it could be.
Grand Unity 8605 to hold short Charlie 1.
Unity 8605 pressing ground, taxi on Bravo.
With an overnight stay, perhaps.
Then right for arrivals and departures, independent parallel departures.
Thomas Martin. No, I didn't do one from Heathrow. I've never done a live show from Heathrow. We've only done London Gatwick.
32 pressing ground, 40 Bravo, pushback approved, apron
I'm going to chuck some sunscreen on. I think it's a little bit late for that, but the damage is done.
40 Bravo, push approved, copy the Fokker 100 out of Charlie 4 for 332.
What's the 1245, as the enter Bravo, you're number 1 of the obstruction company, Fokker.
What's the 1245?
Unity 8605, but you're number 2 to the
now, the
company, just turning
Legacy
Bravo
runway,
now.
I believe, has
Bravo
reopened,
behind them,
Matt.
taxi
So I'm
Charlie
thinking
to the bay.
I might need to go for a walk. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I think so.
He's still-
Go to the Fokker nest.
That's a long walk. That is a long walk. let me see. Have we got any activity yet on the Legacy? We do. We've got Air New Zealand about to depart off the Legacy, Matt, coming towards you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can get that.
777. Yeah. Taxi right 10 onto Alpha, then holding point Alpha 9 and number 2 to the heavy.
Let me see if it's even possible for me to pick all this up, because I've got an extra bag today that I don't normally have.
Oh, you'll be right, mate. Chuck the shoulder strap on. KDS saying, Matt, stick to that 777.
Oh, there is a shoulder strap. I didn't realise.
Yeah, it's in the back pocket.
Quite a 38. Traffic, say Metro Limiter, inbound Charlie 3.
Okay, this is like 300 metres I've got to walk here with the camera gear. This is going to be tough. This is going to be properly tough. Are you sure?
Oh, come on, mate. I do it on a stream-to-stream basis.
You know what I might do? I might just go 50 metres to the east and go to the eastern corner of the car park, and then I'll move again.
Just 892. From Alpha 7, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
All right.
Maru wants the photo bomb my picture. You might have to get over there quickly, mate.
Wish me luck, mate. Wish me luck.
Kato's saying my theory is that the 74 is just here for fuel, because maybe they don't have the right fuels for their type.
I mean, I doubt it's just fuel, but I mean, I don't know. All right, I'm walking, Matt. I had to unplug the ATC.
Let's go to the 777 for KDS.
Really need that tripod dolly, don't we?
Don't say it. We don't need it when I'm the one walking with it, but the second you got to walk with it, like, we need a dolly. You got time, mate. You got time. The triple still holding. I've got JQ 819. Looks like it's rolling now. That should be our first departure on the Legacy.
I just realised I left the microphone over there.
The OPN corporate jet in the foreground there.
Right turn, commencing taxi north on the apron, give way to a Dash 8 inbound Charlie 1. Behind them, taxi Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
Alright, I'll be back in 20 seconds. I'm going to run and grab the mic.
Yeah, copy.
Seven 737 on your right.
Lance saying the walking cam should be a new subscription. Oh, I was going to go to the corporate jet there, the half, and we'll go for a quick shot, just to get the yellow in the sun, and then we'll go back to the triple, which is lined up now.
Velocity 14, question velocity 1395, understood 44 Bravo.
And obviously heading back to Auckland. We caught this coming in at the start of the show. Glad to be featuring it again. There's going to be a dash here. It's going to try and photobomb this bad boy, but...
2 in, 324 Delta, Brisbane Ground Taxi, Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 10.
Brett, 747 might have some parts from the Northrop. You never know, mate.
2 in, 324 Delta, Brisbane Ground Taxi, Yankee, Sierra, holding
There's certainly someone out there with the information. We'll keep an eye on it. Are you mobile? Yeah, go. Jimmy's back up.
I got it in time. Wow, that was... I haven't been running for a while.
Too many Tim Tams, mate.
Jump 146, contact departures, good afternoon. Change engine to London 146.
There you go, the 777 heading back home to Auckland off of runway 01 right. So we're back onto legacy runway operations after the first 2 hours of the show, the runway being shut. Oh, made it just in time, eh?
Obviously 3095 Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 5 to the bay.
Yeah, you're propped, I'll give you that much.
Now I'm just trying to think if it's worth me running up the other end. I think it might be soon. I'm gonna chill for a moment on the eastern corner of the car park. In a position that we're not really, we haven't really spent too much time of late.
332 Brisbane Grand Cadet taxi holding for now 7.
Taxi out point 7, 032. Grand Cadet car 753 Bay 25.
Now that is velocity 1395 there. That's just arrived from Adelaide over on runway 01 left a short while ago.
Yankee 1, Qantas 753.
Cal's saying I've got to get in a train. Well, there's no brainer then, isn't it? No brainer. I'm gonna have to go down to the southern corner of the car park, which is about 250 metres southwest of here. Give me a few minutes to recover. We'll go for another walk.
He went for a 50-minute walk. A 50-metre walk. I've got the pink flamingo down here too.
324 Delta Brisbane Target assigned heading left 340. Expedite line up please, runway 01 left cleared for takeoff.
I'll bring up KDS, who's gone and dropped in another super chat, the $7.47. 747 is pretty awesome, but the 777 is still 30 cents better.
578 Brisbane Target.
Can't argue that logic, mate.
Number 2 for the parking
No.
line up runway 01 left.
Oh, I have to turn that audio down because
The Fokker making that weird resonation on the microphone.
Typical road, eh?
Hey, what are we at on the lights today, by the way? 662. We got to get to that 747, surely. Thank you to all 662 of you that already have. Really appreciate it.
Not bad. Would have been live for just over 2 hours. So appreciate that, everyone.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, Qantas 753.
Now this is velocity 332 going down to Melbourne here.
Semi.
Charlie 1.
I'll see 1240 ground, taxi by Charlie 6 to the bay.
Taxi to the bay, 1240.
See 1245 runway 01 left, please take off. 324 Delta, contact departure this afternoon.
Back to 324 Delta.
Going 539 Delta, wind 080 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
01 left, clear to land, 539.
Metal Detecting and Aviation dropping in the $3 super chat. The Queen is here, but where is she going to park? Well, we've since found out it's gone to Bay 87, courtesy of Lance.
332 coming back.
Yes, down the other end of the international terminal, right, Matt? Is that the very end, 87?
Yeah. Yeah, so when we had remember we had the C-130 and the C-17s come in, they all came in on 87.
Yeah.
It's that last bay down the end of the international terminal. And for a freighter, really, it's quite tight on room.
Going 366
at least a 7-4 freighter, that is.
Heading left 340, hold short, runway 01
Assuming
left.
it's fully loaded.
Heading left 340, hold short, runway 01
I imagine
left.
I have some cargo, but...
Velocity 1245.
Also, it looks like Qantas 183, the Norfolk Island service, is finally exiting its hold and returning back to Brisbane.
1985 Brisbane targeting.
after it departed nearly 2 hours ago.
Oh, here's trouble.
060 degrees, 12 knots, runway
Jay's
01
here.
right, cleared to land.
Jay with coffee in hand, I'm guessing. Ray Hatch, are you going to your normal position at all, Jimmy? I think so, mate. I think so. Give me a few minutes and we'll head up the other end. We'll go down to the southern corner.
41, roger. Push back correct out north. Report ready for the tunnel.
Go back to the usual position. Hey, there's the Queen Elizabeth, the cruise ship in the cruise ship terminal here on this side of Brisbane River. Departing at 6 p.m, I believe. Hey, you never know. We may even see the 747 again today. I don't think it's likely. I don't believe they've filed any flight plans, but you never know. Fingers crossed. Velocity 329 is going to be the next arrival here on runway 01 right, coming in from Melbourne.
Chilling 366 Delta, line up runway 01 left. Line up runway 01 left, 366
Ray Hatch saying you'll get past 2k likes before the end of the stream. Oh, I don't know if that's possible. Hey, 1k would be a stretch, I reckon. See if we can do it.
left, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, chilling 366 Delta. 578, contact departures, good day.
I think Matt's gone AWOL.
Ground Tug 141 ready for the
Tug 141, tow Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short Bravo.
third wire Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6. Tug 141.
Chilling 539 Delta, taxi by Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Bravo, short Charlie 1 to 539 Delta.
Right, Lance there saying nothing filed yet, watching for your...
Chilling 366 Delta.
Thank you, mate.
Contact departures.
Yeah, have to see, I guess. As far as I'm aware, it was originally going to be tomorrow.
Degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
But conflicting info.
320, taxi Charlie 4.
Rigoberto's here, hello mate. Alright, that's Velocity 329, just arrived from Melbourne. Tammy, good afternoon. Big shout out to Sydney Myers, who's been with us for 1 year.
329 Delta, Brisbane.
12 months, the magical 1 year mark there, mate. Thank you so much. 1 year down, more to come. Good evening, all. And I read your message, of course, a bit earlier. Cold beverage in hand in front of the big telly. Love it. Thanks for being with us tonight, mate. Still on Monday night, of course, where you are. And Viper X with 1 gifted membership as well. Thank you, Viper. That has gone to, let's see if we can find it, as the Matcam seems to be back online.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
You got coffee in hand. Is it a flat white?
Yeah, it would be.
Taxi by Charlie 1 to the bay, killing 539 Delta.
Let's have a look. Who's that gone to?
Holding short Bravo 7.
Tug 141, Brisbane,
Viper. It's gone to Libel. So welcome to Libel. Thank you for the gifts there, mate.
Tug 141.
Have a go at this. Hey?
Hilarious Dino just tipped $20. At Carolyn they know my brother's name after showing proof. Tiny know if you're watching, waving hand.
1985 for Bay 21.
Oh, Dino has gone and dropped in a very generous $20 tip there. Thank you, Dino. And yeah, Dino's brother may be watching. Is that right, Nino?
A few honks there from the, what is it, the articulated crane, or I don't know what you call it, but
yeah,
I don't know. It's in the right colour though, isn't it, Jimmy?
Bit random there at the loop, right?
Maybe they're watching on. Our mate Tyler might have spread some rumours. Is that return? Is that the one that went out earlier?
I'm just thinking the same. I haven't been able to look at the radar just yet. Is that the citation that was here earlier on?
Lance saying brand new Frano, you don't see that often. Yeah.
No, this is a Learjet.
183, the full length available for you.
Talking about the Frano, the crane.
Oh, sorry. Right, so was that crane airside, was it?
No, beside me. At the loop.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That Learjet 60 just come in from Sydney, by the way.
Dad's on board. Maeve's in the chat. G'day, Maeve. How you going?
Hello, Maeve. Mark Bingham with the $3 super chat. Hi, Matt and James. Thank you, Mark. Really appreciate your support, mate.
Victor Lima, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 4.
And, oh, I put the wrong one up there. What's going on here?
Taxi Bravo 4, southbound of Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7
My button's not working. There it is, KDS. Back again with a 777. Top work, Matty, and good hustle, James. 777. It's like a 747, but with 30 cents extra.
Push back approved, lost 617.
1985 taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie.
Tell you what, I actually cannot wait until we start seeing the 777X, 777-9er coming in. That's going to be absolutely awesome the day that it finally happens. Probably a few years away yet, I would imagine, but... Carolyn saying that Learjet is number 7 most tracked. Wonder who is on board.
Yeah, well, Bill Medical just said it was the last arrival on Sid Squad last night.
Yeah, right, okay. Now, we did have some info that Drake was going to be coming into Brisbane at some point this week. I wonder if that could be him. Maybe.
For Brisbane targeting.
Who knows? I don't know. I'm just speculating here. But interesting that it's on the top track list. Someone knows something we don't.
Yeah.
Qantas 934, wind 080 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Alpha Victor Lima. Yeah, actually, no, I think I remember. I remember seeing that on the Sid Squad show last night. It was like well past midnight, wasn't it? The arrival. Just lost sight of it for the time being.
Ground, g'day, Qantas 985 is on Bravo, holding
still got it.
Charlie.
Next arrival is going to be the that Qantas 183 service we've been following for a long time, which was scheduled to go to Norfolk Island. So 2 hours ago, took off from Brisbane and been doing some holding patterns out off the bay.
This is number 3 for the day, isn't it? Diversions. We've had 2 from Hamilton Island as well.
That's ground Alpha Victor Lima.
Right, Perth refueler and Lance both saying Drake will be coming on a 757.
Bravo Lima, Juliet, and currently at Alpha 9er, enter runway 01 right. Qantas 183 Alpha 3 to short. Qantas 183, thank you. Vacating ground 124.05.
Now, supposedly this has been rescheduled for a departure at about 4 p.m. this afternoon.
37 as they exit at Alpha 3, they'll be on to Bravo ahead of you.
But 2 hours in the air.
Good pleasure, 737.
The Qantas 183.
Exiting Q-Link 379.
This is ground, good day again. It's Qantas 183 and we're for 73 Alpha.
Qantas 183, Brisbane ground, good day again. Taxi by Bravo, hold short
Robert
Charlie
Jameson,
1,
good day
number
lads.
1
Just roll back to the Queen's Landing. Great job capturing it. Boys, enjoy tuning in, boys. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate the awesome message there, mate.
Alpha, have you had a change of bay?
We spoke to ground pretty late on the piece of the approach, and I'm pretty sure they confirmed 73 Alpha. We'll get back to you.
Okay, no worries. You can contact ground 121.7.
117 Qantas.
Yeah, Lance, they must be heavy rolling that far out.
Yeah. I would imagine they've just been they've been burning fuel for the last 2 hours, really. So they could make an arrival back here to Brisbane.
Short Charlie 1. We were 73 Alpha. 5 Alpha.
Qantas 183, Brisbane Grand, good day. Yeah, we've got you 75 Alpha, so if you just want to confirm the company, thank you, Bravo. Hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. We'll get back to you. Qantas 183.
No worries.
Brisbane Rail, velocity 613, received Alpha.
At least I got a good view of the bay.
Velocity 613, Brisbane Grand, taxi north on the apron, Charlie 4, hold short Bravo.
Good view of the bay. Oh, yeah, right. Well, they were out over Moreton Bay for a lot of that trip, and then they went out into the Pacific as well.
Ground killing 379 Delta, holding short Charlie 1.
I've just noticed 2 of the airside safety vehicles currently conducting a runway check. Maybe something to do with that Qantas 183 arrival. Maybe they did have an issue.
934 for Bay 23.
Qantas 934, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
And I guess the standard procedure there would be to check for any foreign objects.
Company, thank you.
I just realised you already had them on screen. There you go.
183,
Obviously 613 behind the Qantas 737 southbound on Bravo, taxi Charlie 4, then Bravo 5 onto Alpha. Northbound on Alpha, hold short of Bravo 3.
Charlie 4, Bravo 5 Alpha, and hold short, was it Bravo 3? Velocity 613?
Velocity 613, 832, hold short Bravo 3.
Hold short Bravo 3, velocity 613.
Qantas 1965, traffic to dash, just past
Qantas 539 here, next departure going down to Sydney.
Bushes Bay 19.
Heading off runway 01 right.
Bay 6, one off 19, push through, Qantas 1965.
Qantas 1866, additional traffic, Evo 90, pushing Bay 17.
Qantas 1866.
Brisbane Town.
Sierra Charlie, did Drake drop his microphone? I don't know who was on board the Learjet that just arrived. We don't have any info on that. So Drake in Perth at the moment, coming. When he does come to Brizzy, it'll be on a 757 by the sounds of it. November 757 Charlie Juliet, a white 757 there from Lance. Neil saying, OPN, my work here is done. 700 likes. Are we at 700? 717 now. 717.
That's getting up there.
Getting close to that 747, hey?
Jay's en route.
Okay, Jay heading up here, is he? I might go for a walk up the other end. What do you think?
Oh, he just asked me. Maybe wait for him. He just asked me which end you're at. I just said you're on the northern end, so
Flight on 471,
maybe wait for him to get up there. They might be able to help you with the bags too, so you don't complain.
True. Either way, I've got to pick up the tripod, which is heavy enough, as you know.
Yeah, you get that on the big jobs.
So there's the Fokker 100 wearing the first Trans-Pacific flight, special livery, operating Virgin 613 this afternoon, going to Mackay. And that's Qantas 934.
I was going to say, if anyone else in the chat knows what's going on with the 74, are we going to get that today, or?
No, Lance said he was keeping an eye on it to see if there was any flight plans filed. I don't believe there has been anything, so.
Roger Bay 43.
Our next heavy is just pushed as well, Singapore 236.
Cool.
Going home, of course, to Changi, the A350 900s. Scheduled for a 2:30 p.m. departure, so well on time there.
Jet Bay 22, wind 050 degrees 14 knots, runway 01 right, please delay.
Jetstar 822 just cleared to land. The 321 Classic coming in from Sydney next. Here on runway rights.
Push through, velocity 331.
I wonder if I could see you up there, mate. Are you on that corner?
I'm to your left of the security camera. No, you punched all the way in. You can't go any closer, can you?
No, that's it. That's what I mean. I don't have don't have near as much reach as you.
I'll give you a wave. How about that? See if anyone can see it on the big screens at home. I don't know how you'll go with that.
I can't see it, but I suspect those at home will.
Alright, next arrival is that Jetstar 822 service.
24 Brisbane, good afternoon, wind 80 degrees 9 at us, runway 01 left, please land.
So before we get Singapore, I might just run down and chuck on some more sunscreen.
Yeah.
Get some fluids in me as well, one sec.
Ground, flight on 471 for the flying doctor hangar. 471 Brisbane ground, 60 Sierra Zulu, hold short EQ1.
And I 33 Brisbane, taxi.
Oh, you can see the wave. Cool. Yeah, right. So on the big screens, it's visible. The 4K helps, I guess.
Present ground, Tug 205. Tug 205 ground. Request reposition of a 747 from Bay 87 to Bay Lima 4, please.
Lima 4, so the 747's being moved. They ain't going anyway then.
780 Brisbane ground, number one of the sets, 321 vacating runway on your left. Behind the EasyJet outbound Charlie 2. Taxi via Charlie 5 to the back.
Okay, copy number one of the Jetstar behind the EasyJet, taxi via Charlie 5 to the back.
Straight 32 Brisbane ground behind Virgin 737, taxi via Charlie 3 Tango to the back.
On the Virgin 73 by Charlie 3 Tango to the back.
To Ixify, yes, the 747 has landed.
Singapore 236, traffic 747 pushing back behind you, Bay 87.
Now, we're just hearing there traffic advisory there for Singapore. So traffic is the 747 pushing back from Bay 87, being towed away to Lima 4.
Expedite line up. Singapore 236, taxi Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short, Bravo 9.
And we are going to see Singapore out on runway 01 right there, confirmed based off that transmission. So holding point Bravo 9, a full-length departure for Singapore on this side of the field. So nice short taxi for the A350 900.
43613, 01 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared immediate takeoff, runway 01, velocity 613. Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zero, hold short Yankee 1, velocity correction, Unity 4824.
TBN Lucas, see that smoke on the 747, all flat spots? No, I need to watch it back on the big screen, but I can't imagine it was out of the ordinary.
Ground, Qantas 965, holding short Bravo 7. Qantas 965, Brisbane ground, taxi to holding point Alpha 9. Holding point Alpha 9, Qantas 965.
No visual on Singapore just yet. As soon as I have it, I'll get it up on screen.
Qantas 1965, you'll be number 1 to an opposite direction, Singapore A350. Number 1, Qantas 965.
Oh, here he is. Oh, thank you, mate. Good to see you.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Let's land, 01 right, Qantas 526. Flight 310, we'll do it again shortly.
Flight 310, thanks Rob. Have you got a second?
I have.
If you've still got the number, when you get a chance, can you give the tower a call? Just want to see if you think there's someone popped up here, that's all.
I thought we were going to play a
There it
game
is.
with process elimination.
Singapore on the move, the A350 900s. Going to be departing off of 01 right.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, I think efficient Eric yesterday thought that he was possibly.
But very good.
Unity 4824, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Unity 4824.
4 Sierra.
Bravo 600 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
I'm wondering if we'll be able to see the 74 again, because it's being towed away from Bay 87 to Lima. I don't know if it'll come into view.
Chester 933, A38. Chester 933, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Sierra Zulu Bravo, short of Charlie 1.
Next arrival on this side is going to be Qantas 526 coming in from Sydney. The 737-800s. There it is.
Qantas 1965, Tiago.
Woz Radio's here. Hello, Wozza. Good to see you, mate.
Singapore 236, Brisbane Tech.
Runway 01 right aviation. The 747 should be overnighting. They don't want to leave the aircraft overnighting in Amberley.
Killing gate, correction, Qantas 1866, runway 01 left, clear to takeoff.
Run left, clear takeoff, Qantas
6 Echo Foxtrot, contact departure, connect.
05, top road, proceed, Charlie 10, Lima Juliet to Logistics. 10.
I know where Matt's got to. He's, I think he got off the roof of the van, but he's gone AWOL. You on this? Yeah.
536 Brisbane ground, behind the Fokker at 12 o'clock, taxi on a Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3, 24 is occupied in your district for the customer.
Okay, Motherfucker. Bravo.
We'll get Jay plugged in.
Unit 4824, Unit 1, taxi via...
Right, should be able to hear me, mate.
Unit 4824.
6335, behind the corner 737, hold short of Bravo 3.
There we go.
Is that working?
We're working.
Cool. Yeah, you're on. That's the volume there if you need to change it. Oh, good to see you again, mate.
You too, mate. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for bringing up the coffee.
Always welcome.
Really appreciate that. That'll keep me going. You just missed the 7-4.
I did. I saw it coming in over the water, but I missed it on the stream.
Very rare for us to see such a movement. We were lucky a few months ago. We got a couple of freighter movements, but yeah, it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare these days.
Have you got any more intel about what it's doing in Brisbane or Amberley?
Well, we just had some info from someone there that they didn't want to overnight in Amberley. We don't know why it's in Amberley. It's come from Dover in the States.
There
we go, Singapore lined up. Who's that? Arnold Y. Moose dropping in a $19.89 tip there. Arnold E. Moose. Well, that's got to be only one person. That's got to be Mr. Patrick M over there in Seattle. Thank you, mate. What's he said? I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. Okay, so some sort of Taylor Swift's lyrics there, which I just butchered, mate. I've just completely butchered it.
Yeah, put a bit of heart into it, mate.
Oh, you know what? I can see the 7-4 again. There it is. Matt, it's being towed to Lima 4, wherever that is. I don't know where that is.
Yeah, that's down the back of the freighter bays.
Okay.
So down near Da Vinci.
Big shout out again to Patrick.
I'll do the Singapore departure if you want. I know it's a sea of haze at the moment, but once it starts rolling.
Another big thank you to Patrick for dropping in that. I'm assuming it's Patrick anyway. It's got to be.
301, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear.
He's trying to get me singing Taylor Swift.
Overnighting in Lima then.
Yeah, going out tomorrow by the sounds of it. Yeah.
Parking bay, Romeo 3, please.
I'll pick up Singapore, eh?
I'm on it already. You go back to that 7-4 as soon as you can. I'll take that.
Beginning 4 heavy, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south. Signal 236, contact departures 118.45, g'day.
Bit of wind up here. We go back to me there for the 7-4, just about to lose it again behind the international terminal as it taxis on down to Lima. So whereabouts is Lima, Matt? Is that down logistics?
Yeah.
DHL area? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So it will be on Lima once it passes the international terminal. Lima
when we finish,
taxiway leads all the way down to logistics there.
When we finish up here today, we'll have to go down to Lima and get some cheeky photos. What do you reckon?
Yeah, go for it.
Because there's some good viewing spots down on the southern ends.
Is that Lamandra Drive, is it down there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Get a good view of the airport.
Near DHL, of course. There's some really good spots to see it.
122, pushback approved by 64. Traffic on the
Do you boys or anyone in the chat have any idea what was the story with Qantas 183?
No. Was going to Norfolk Island. spent 2 hours in the air. So I'm guessing burning fuel. What do you reckon?
702 Brisbane, taxi.
I was thinking about this. The lack of any sort of response from the airport makes me think it wasn't particularly an emergency.
Yeah.
I mean, it rolled through right through to Alpha 3, so
it was
quite long.
Traffic pushing on 64, tag 177.
And there was a runway inspection just after as well. So there was two of the airside safety vehicles straight out there on the runway.
Makes me think it wasn't brake related or engine related, otherwise there would have been probably fire services in attendance.
Yeah, okay.
375 line up, runway 01 left.
Once you
Well, they would have come to a
it,
complete stop as well, wouldn't they? They kept on going.
it could have been something to do with maybe pressurization or a sensor or something, because it didn't get that high before it sort of leveled off and started holding, so it makes me think it was an issue as soon as it became airborne that just wasn't worth continuing. Yeah, it may well have been too heavy to make an immediate return.
And they went all the way to, they sat at about 14,000 feet, I think, in that hold. So, I don't know, who knows? We didn't really hear anything. All we heard in terms of radio chat when they arrived was they didn't know which bay they were ending up on. There was nothing else to it. So,
can't have been that urgent.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Isn't it scheduled for later on this afternoon as well?
I think it has been refiled, yeah.
Is it the same tail? Or are they doing a tail swap?
Well, I don't know if Flight Radar will give us that information, will it? No, it doesn't show anything on Flight Radar 24, just showing diverted back to Brizzy at this stage. But someone was saying, I think Lance said that it was refiled later on this afternoon for another departure, but we'll keep an eye on it, see if it's the same aircraft.
Paddy M is in the chat there, so I think you were right with his suspicions, mate.
He is there, yeah. It's got to have been him. It's got to have been him. Hey, thank you, Patrick, for your support, mate. Really appreciate it.
1702, wind 070 degrees, 13 knots.
Big Flamingo on the move there.
Yeah, being towed away. Looks like it's coming your way, Matt, up to General Aviation, I guess, or the old runway, maybe, the decommissioned area.
Ultra Bravo 3.
Big Daz saying the 747 arrived at the 1 hour 50 mark after we started, I guess. So we started about midday. I think it was 12 p.m. pretty much on the dot. So what would that be? 1:45 p.m. something like that. Ray Hatch saying he's staying out for Emirates departure. No, unfortunately not, Ray. I don't know if I have the power for that for a start.
4 taxi, Charlie 9, Bravo 9 Alpha.
New Guinea.
Bravo
7.6 coming out.
That was quick.
I don't see too many. I bet you don't see too many 7.6s these days.
No, we don't at all. No, very rarely do we see them around.
Yeah.
Actually, funny you should say that. Delta were bringing a 7.6 in to Gatwick up until the new year, I think.
Yeah.
It was one of the few we'd see at Gatwick, actually.
Gatwick?
Yeah, right. Gatwick had a 7.6.
There goes the Rex Saab 340.
Taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, the 8301.
742, contact flight.
You're getting a bit burnt, are you, Matt?
Yeah.
Are you
red raw, mate?
You didn't cover yourself up soon enough, obviously.
Nah, I got to it a bit late.
Are you gonna head back up here in that case?
I don't know. I'll persevere a bit. Hopefully it'll just brown off, but it's definitely got some bite to it.
Make sure you get that SPF 50 on you.
Yeah. I threw it on twice, so I've got SPF 100 now. That's how it works, right?
SPF 100. Neil saying he's staying for the Antonov arrival. Hopefully we'll see an Antonov in the next, what do you reckon, couple of years? No, of course not.
Big Daz, protect the legs, Matty.
Oh, you know what? Air New Guinea is going to runway 01 left, isn't it? It's not going to go off this side.
Yeah, it'll come past us. Or me, I should say. It'll come past me.
So maybe I'll hold here for the time being, and then after the 7-6, I might go up to the other corner of the car park, the usual spot. What do you think?
ATC, come on, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Patrick M, is that SPF and Imperial or metric? SPF 50 is SPF 50, SPF 13.5787 in metric. Oh, that's hilarious.
Complete sub 205, thank you. 720. Yeah, come on, hold.
Now this aircraft is I'm going to go back to you for a second, Matt. Oh, this is the younger of the two that we get. This one's only 25 years old.
Oh, true.
Yeah. So the other one we often see is about 34 years old now, I think. Just had a C check recently.
The one Vanny in the chat there, fire out. You guys have some solid gear, crisp focus and colours just pop. Watch this for hours. Appreciate that, mate.
Obviously, we're dealing with a lot of heat haze today.
Yeah.
With the distance we're shooting at, but other than that, I guess it should look pretty crisp.
Yeah, you'll find this afternoon once it really starts to cool off. That's when it really pops.
Holding the bay.
Inbound bogey, Connor 702, just about to land, is being diverted from Cairns near 6-hour flight from Melbourne, 01 left. Oh, is it coming in on left? Yeah, it's already arrived actually. It arrived over on the other side. We'll see it coming past Matt in a moment. It was going Melbourne to Cairns, and yeah, due to poor weather up north, still continuing bad weather.
We've got SQ going directly overhead as well. I want to see if I can get that.
Is that Auckland's?
Oh
no, the one that just departed. Yeah, the one just left.
North Bravo, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 2.
Terrible placement of the old iPad, but anyway.
Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3,
785 report preferred holding point.
Got it in sight?
Yep. Cut to me if you can. I can't push the
holding point Alpha 7.
Oh, nice.
Can you see it?
Good
How
shot.
good's that?
Got it. Going directly overheads.
On the Wacko.
The Wacko. Is it 4? Wacko 4 departure. So what? Currently at 17,000 feet, just passing through 17,000 feet.
Brisbane ground, 60 Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra to holding point Tango 14.
And Matt,
yeah,
you've got the 7.6.
With all the peripherals, I can't really tilt it straight up in the air. I bottom out.
702, fast behind the New Guinea 7.
Yeah, we'll go to you, mate. We've got a safety shot.
Charlie 1.
Reposition.
Charlie 1, 706.
There it is. Turning onto Yankee.
Beautiful. Going over to 01 left.
Neil loves a good wacko as well.
785,
yeah.
controller advice.
I tell you what, the altitude they go over us is always, it varies so much between obviously each aircraft. The heavier ones usually get to like 10,000 tops.
I wonder if there's a minimum restriction they need to be at.
I think there is, because we've had Qatari come on before and say they can't do the Wacko departure due to performance reasons. So there's got to be something like that, right?
Ground, 60 Bravo 3, pass behind the Qantas 737, and the Yankee Sierra to holding point Tango 14.
And then usually they'll give them the Brisbane 4 departure instead.
The radar, yeah.
ground today, quarter 702 on Bravo, holding short, Charlie 1.
Quarter 702 Brisbane ground, hold short, Charlie 2.
Hold short, Charlie 2, quarter 702.
Hendrick saying 777 mics on short final.
Well, I think we've got to go for 1,000 today, surely. What do you reckon? 1,000 likes before we finish up. It's got to be on the cards, right?
What are we at? Before I drop.
771. That's awesome.
772. There we go.
Hey, I haven't done that yet either. I better do it. KDS, any gaps in the cloud? There will be a Singapore 777 going overhead in about 10 minutes. Singapore 777.
Look, the clouds are high.
Looks like it's tracking towards the Gold Coast at this point in time. Singapore 286 going Auckland to Singapore. Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out. Currently at 32,000 feet. I'm going to bring up Tezza here. Tezza's gone and gifted another 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. What a legend.
Hello, Tezza.
Good to see you, mate. And I think Terry would have finished work by now, I think. He was on till about 2:30 or something. They have gone to... Let's see. Should have it here. Gone to Kelly D, Kibble 175, Tyson, Matthias, and L. Mandrake. Or Mandrake. All picking those up courtesy of Terry C. Thank you, mate.
That was great to meet Tezza on Sunday night.
Yes, yeah, of course. He spent the whole stream up here, actually. Most of it.
How was that rain at the end of the stream, eh?
504.
Yeah, it was like sideways. Were you still here?
Yeah.
No, you weren't here. You had gone.
I'd gone.
We finished up and we packed up and we were having a chat with Sarge and Terry and a few others. And we had this huge rain shower come through, real heavy, and it was sideways, completely sideways in.
Worse than we had in the daytime?
Oh yeah, yeah, much worse. Yeah, just sideways. We were drenched.
Did you boys stay for the Emirates or longer?
We stayed for the Emirates departure, and then we called it after that.
We were here for Qatar though. We were just mucking around, really, weren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we were still here. Because we were having a chat, a good old chat. Hey, I'm thinking, Matt, I might go up to the other end. What do you reckon?
I reckon
I might do it because
the fucking S.
We get a bit.
It's good for 01s
we get a bit more
anyway.
atmosphere. Yeah, we're on 01s. Although, where is the 76? Shall I wait for that departure first? Because it's rolling, in fact. So let's just pick that up.
Were you meant to be on screen there?
I'm assuming I wasn't. I was hoping you would do that.
2785, Brisbane Tower, line up runway 01 left and wait till they wait 7.
I thought I'd leave it for a bit.
Conduct departures.
50 contact on 122.25.
1225, 160.
Yeah, okay. All right. I'm gonna move. All right, on you for a second, Matt.
Brisbane ground, taxi
Well,
Charlie 9 to base 77.
Pick up the gear. Oh, you carry that for me, mate. Thank you. I'm just gonna get the.
outside 09.
Well, that went quiet.
09, pushback and reposition approved.
Pushback reposition.
So Jimmy's up here on the northern end of the car park, which is basically right here, center frame. It doesn't look it on stream, but in real life, that's probably some 250 odd meter walk down to the other end.
It is 250 on the dot, mate. It is.
Is it? Do you want to count the steps for us? Just to double check. But yeah, a bit of a better atmosphere down there. You got the Fokker Nest, Brisbane CBD. You know, you get a close look at the tower and stuff as well. So.
Do that.
There's the action shot down the lower left. You going car spotting, Jimmy?
Yeah. Tell you what, it's a bit of a walk carrying this.
Oh, did you stop for a breather, mate? Hey, Jimmy, I think your camera's on a lean. He's left me at the worst time too. I've got nothing on radar. I do have JQ814 coming in on the Legacy here. So this one's coming in from Sydney. The air train too, yeah, of course. Can't forget the air train. Bit of a stream staple. Can't see it from the northern side of the car park there, so I'm sure Jimmy will be able to catch that a few times before we finish up this afternoon. Neil saying quality OPN streaming at its finest. Thought you'd like that, mate. How's he going? Not great. Still on a lean, mate. I've got nothing else on radar. I do have this National Jet Express. I don't know if it's just pushed back by the looks of it. I don't have it on radar just yet. But I dare say we'll be seeing that passing us shortly. Depending on where it's going, of course. Neil, love it, the PIP. Mate, if I'm directing, you can be sure you're always going to get PIP, mate. Jimmy tries, he might. I think he tried to kill the PIP, but... PIP goes nowhere. I think he's just setting up down there now. Oh. Shinesy, when is the 747? 747's already in, mate. It's down on the freighter bays currently. Any of the locals, if you drive to the southern side of the airport, you'll actually get a wicked view of that down near Da Vinci. But yeah, it has already arrived roughly, an hour ago, just over. The latest is that it will be overnighting.
140 top through, proceed Lima, hold short Charlie.
Oh, we've got ATC back, so Jimmy, you must. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we're pretty much back. Just send on the ambient.
Yeah, sweet. Shinesy though, you can rewind, mate. Obviously the video will be, it'll always stay online even after we're live, but you can rewind while we're live. Jump back about an hour and 10 minutes. You'll be able to see it arrive.
All right, that should be about right.
Ish.
I'm back, Matt. I'm in business.
You're in business?
That's much harder. That's much harder than it looks. I tell you, that's much harder than it looks. It's about 250 metres, and I reckon this tripod rig probably weighs about, I don't know, what do you reckon? It's got to be over 20, low 20s. And it was just an awkward thing to hold.
God, it'll definitely be over 20.
Just about to see the tail at 7.4 there.
With everything on it.
Oh, yeah, you can too. Yeah, the 7.4 is in...
can you see it?
We kind of... Well, yeah, it's just behind the air train stop, I think. Can you see the tail there on that shot, Matt?
Okay. Yeah, wow. Yeah.
Down on logistics. We'll have to go and check it out later on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying.
When we finish up,
if you run down Da Vinci there, you'll be able to see it. But
we'll go get some shots later on. I'm keen to see it up close. Ooh, all right.
A couple hundred snaps, you reckon?
Yeah, something like that. Now, H-Man, the legend, has gone and gifted 5 memberships again. Thank you, H-Man. Appreciate that, mate. They've gone to Mr. Daft Dan, Yvonne Shane, John Whitfield, Chunk, and Bob Radimus.
Charlie 3, Bravo 5.
So a big welcome to those 5.
Bravo 5 and Alpha,
courtesy of H-Man. What's going on with the national jet there? Where is that? I actually can't see it.
Just push back before while you're moving. I can't see it on radar.
I think it's... No, I actually physically can't see it.
Can't see it from up here. Where is it?
I think it's right. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
It's just popping over the
I can see you looking at it, and I can't really work it out. Down there, yeah. So just beginning its taxi. We saw Jaden and Big Kev towing that down from the decommissioned runway earlier this morning, or earlier this afternoon.
You got an air train, mate?
Air train departure.
Air train.
Yeah.
I will, yes.
As well.
First train of today's show. Carwin saying the national jet heading to Moranbah, so that'll go off the new parallel runway this afternoon. Mark Parker, I'll give you a wave, but these windows don't seem to open. Oh, are you in the hotel, Mark? Is that
1907 taxi 21?
Is that what you mean? We'll wave at you. We're waving at the hotel. I don't know if you're over there. I'm assuming so.
Get the torch out if you are on your phone.
Yeah, torch will work well.
It's a good reflection off there. We can't see much.
Qantas Link 1986 is coming towards Matt there. The Embraer going to Rockhampton. That's going to new parallel runway.
Yeah, so Moranbah. I wonder what the weather's up there. The weather can't be too great if it's still bad in Hamilton.
Moranbah is much further inland, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but only,
Qantas 1942, right and by the apron, Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Right, by the apron.
Usually when it's around Mackay, it's around Moranbah and stuff as well.
Nathan Ward's here. Hello, Nathan.
Check straight here, Brisbane ground, thanks. Taxi Bravo 3 Yankee.
Ah, right. So, okay, sorry. So I've confused that there. So Mark Parker's on Qantas Link 1986. So that aircraft that's just gone past. Right,
Oh, really?
okay.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, the one that's just gone past you, Matt, going to Rocky. So just waving, just taxiing out on my way to Rocky. I've just been waving at the hotel.
For no apparent reason.
For no reason there. There you go. Oh, well, it was worth a shot.
Good
on your mark.
Absolutely tormented everyone over at the Pullman right now. Or the Ibis, sorry.
Yeah.
140, proceed, Bravo.
There's my shot now of the CBD. Looking pretty hazy over there today. In fact, I've been watching the radar the last little bit, Matt, and there is some rain out to the west, you know.
Told you that.
Brisbane ground, taxi to Holding Point Alpha.
It's moving very slowly though. So there's the national jet going to Moranbah.
Brisbane ground, g'day.
A little
Jet Express 388.
tiny airport that is Moranbah. It's basically a shed.
A shed.
It's a shed.
And is it even a fully paved runway? Well, it is a fully paved runway, I'm guessing. But
Yeah, it is.
Is that putting it kindly, is it?
now I've got Neil on screen. Neil's gone and gifted 5 memberships as well. The official light goal setter there, Neil. And he set us 747. We blasted through that. I reckon, what do you reckon, Neil? You reckon, mate, we're through 800s. I want to say 1,000, you know? I really do. We'll see. We'll see how long we get through the afternoon.
Brisbane ground, taxi to Holding Point Alpha.
Now, Neil, your memberships, mate, they've gone to Kevin Kelly, EWF, Expecting Storms, Andrew Tarbert, and Miss Butterfly. So a big welcome to those 5. And Matt, I've just got the 146 on the move. It looks like it's under tow though. There's a BAE 146. I would imagine not going anywhere until later tonight.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
To do the mail runs. Mark Parker there. So great to see you guys out here from the inside. There you go. So Mark managed to get you there on through the window, I'm guessing.
Yeah, so I only heard about it probably a little bit too late, but
now Velocity 1220 is departing, going to Canberra this afternoon. Let's pick it up.
Showered up the 7 line up on the 0 and right and wait till the latest station. 7 line.
I'm assuming you had that? Yep. Lindsay Blacksell there. From what I gather, Melbourne Airport had the sirens activated for a thunderstorm overhead. Yeah, right. So blue lights, ground stop. Is there anything like that in the UK?
No.
Jay, what do they do in bad weather? Is it just sort of on a case-by-case basis?
Case by case, yeah. Yeah, the whole 10-mile, 5-mile thing is not a thing there at all.
Yeah. Supposedly, Qantas actually control the light system here.
They do.
Which is interesting, isn't it?
So up in QCC, which is their head of operations on the level 3 in the IOC, they've got a guy who works, or used to work for the Bureau of Meteorology. However, I believe the role is now internal, so it's actually QMEX, Qantas Meteorology.
Right.
And their 24/7 coverage there.
Yeah.
It's them that will control the 10 and 5 mile lines.
Just based off lightning tracking, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
NX 388, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I found that interesting. I always thought it would be some sort of, internal BAC control, but yeah. Obviously someone more qualified to do the job.
That's 1986, contact departures.
Departures for 1986.
That was Qantas Link 1907 going down to Canberra, the Embraer 190 in the Qantas Link delivery.
Qantas 1907, contact departures.
Dial up Dan's here. Hello, Dan. Good evening, mate. Or still Monday evening for me. Hope you're doing well.
1942 is preceding dash, be turning left, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 left, Qantas 1940.
Now, Matt, we've got Velocity 1495 going to Hamilton Islands. They're about to push back. Is that an additional service, or is it the one rescheduled from earlier on that came back, the diversion? Let me just see if I can find it.
388, contact departures.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so the aircraft that diverted back. So Velocity 1495 left here 10:30 this morning to go to Hamilton Island. It got all the way there, circled for a little while, came back home to Brizzy, and now they're heading back out for round 2 after that poor weather. It's the fact that they got all the way there and then had to come back, that's the crazy part.
427 Brisbane ground, start approach.
Yeah, I would not want to be on there, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not looking great out there at all.
And Cairns as well. We've had the diversion come back from Cairns too. I'm guessing it's still just as bad in Townsville. I don't know if the airport's reopened. I would assume it has.
Hamilton Island, as of 13 minutes ago, was 2,300 metres viz, heavy rain and no broken at 1,000 feet, so not great
not
at
good.
all.
That's terrible.
That's awful.
And what do they need? Like, what's the minimums there for like?
Let's have a look and see.
Because I'm guessing it's just a visual.
I very much doubt they've got an ILS up there.
Silva saying the Qantas 126 service is the 787 today. Yes, cool. Okay. Now, what time are they due in? I wonder if we can get through till then. What do you reckon, Matt?
What's that, sorry?
Qantas 126 this afternoon is the 787 on its way back from... we can do that. It's 4:43. It's coming in quite early today. 4:43.
Yeah,
it's due in 90 minutes.
I was thinking of going until sort of Qatar and
126. Yeah. So Qatari 898. Let's just have a look at that. That is currently showing 5:25. So that's showing in 2 hours' time. So I reckon we'll probably finish around then with Qantas 126 and then Qatari, the 777, the Savo. Daytime stream. Bit of a rarity from us, eh? I can't remember the last time we did a purely daytime stream, not going through till dark.
Yeah, I've been on there, well, probably Sydney, when you're in Sydney.
Sydney. Or, before that, probably when the 717 had its retirement flight.
Yeah, true. What's that, December?
Back in late December.
Running 380 Delta, traffic EJ on the Target by 18, one's clear, taxi Charlie, Hotel Whiskey.
So Hamilton Island has only got RMP arrivals, which is a GPS procedure, which
right.
I don't know if the Dash can do it. However, the lowest minimum I can see is about 850 feet, so
wow.
It's only 150 above.
48 pushback approved, Unity.
So it's borderline.
So it's borderline. It's the visibility.
So, like an aircraft departing here right now with that sort of like weather conditions up there, right? They'd take enough fuel to account for that. Assuming, obviously they'd be expecting that there's a possibility they're coming back to Brizzy for a second time.
They'd be carrying an alternate for sure.
Yeah.
As a minimum, you'd probably take at least enough to have a go or two before.
And then come all the way back to Brisbane.
How far is the flight from here to Hamilton? About an hour?
Well, Matt would know because he's...
Is it frequency of that?
Hour 15 usually, isn't it? But you couldn't land very heavy there, could you? You've only got 1,700 metres for the runway?
Is that all it is?
Yeah.
Is it 1,700 metres?
Yeah, just over, I think, from memory.
So for a 737-800, that's pretty short, isn't it? You got to nail it, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1766 metres.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, wow.
So you certainly wouldn't want to be heavy going into there, would you?
So it's half. It's less than half either of the two Brisbane runways.
Yeah.
Was it a Dash 8 going out there, or was it an Embraer or a 73?
Usually an Embraer, isn't it? The Dash 8
Embraer.
was going to Moranbah, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did you say? Yeah. Tell you what, it'd be rough getting out of there now as well, being that they've had the 2 cancellations there, or diversions.
Yeah. Qantas and Virgin both having the same fate.
It's not very pleasant in the airport there. It'll be chockers.
Oh right, yeah, because the returning passengers will be waiting in the terminal, of course.
Yes. Yeah. So there's no way off the island, and very little accommodation usually. Pretty much, yeah. You have to get a ferry back.
I can imagine some last-minute accommodation in Hamilton Island would not come cheap.
But if it exists, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Usually you have to book very far in advance.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would definitely come at a cost.
Right, next arrival here on 01 right is going to be Velocity 951 coming in from Sydney. So we've got the Dash here heading over Yankee here, which is off the Harvey Bay. KDS saying Singapore overhead now. Oh, the 777. It's very overcast here.
Yeah. I'm going to keep an eye out, mate.
Passed almost over the 19 left threshold.
Oh yeah. Straight over the top of that. Any chance of that shot, Matt, or no?
I can't see it just yet, but I'm just going to park it over here. I'm just going to move my iPad a bit to see if I can try and... Oh, never mind. I haven't got much movement out of that.
Yeah, I'm just watching it. It's going directly over the decommissioned runway right now, so it's like right above you.
Unit 8893 information Bravo, request taxi Alpha 7.
Oh yeah, I can see it through the clouds.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Can you get it in shot?
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7, Unit 8893.
Nah, the clouds aren't very kind to me currently. I'll have a go.
Look at the smoke coming out of that. Tug down there. I'm guessing it's just diesel soot.
Oh, it must be.
Traffic push brake approved, lane 4.
The Fokker 70 underway. I think they're going for a departure off of runway right.
Yeah, the clouds aren't very kind to me there.
Moose crew, the 747 has already arrived.
I've got it. If you can chuck me out, Jimmy.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just clouds are
just.
See a little bit of a contrail there.
We can kind of see it. Yeah, those of you talking about the 747, there it is. There's the tail, just down on the other side of the air train station there, down at the international terminal. It's parked on Lima at the moment, the logistics apron, and we believe it to be overnighting here tonight and going home tomorrow, supposedly. We don't know any other information, unfortunately. Keeping a close eye on it. No flight plan has been filed yet. Brian's here. Hello, Brian. How are you, mate? Mr. Brian Svensson down at the Goldie.
Holding short Bravo 7.
Unit 893 Brisbane ground, taxi to holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi home point Alpha 7, Unit 893. Killing 462 Delta, we don't have that traffic started to 16.
Yeah, so like Hamilton Island must be one of the worst approaches in Australia. It's got to be.
Well, I heard it was the shortest approach for like a 7-3 runway, essentially in Australia.
2320s go in there?
I think they do.
Jetstar
used to go in there, didn't they?
Yeah.
And what's the performance like of a 320 versus like a 737-800? Is it similar? Or?
They're very similar.
Yeah.
The issue you run into is when it's wet like that, heavy rain, braking action's obviously reduced, so you start to run into problems with stopping distance, and then you've got to consider how much fuel extra you can carry for your landing performance. So if you're carrying too much fuel and it's wet, braking action's reduced, you could very well be
everything's against you basically on a day like today.
Unless you've got an absolutely stonking headwind, which they don't at the moment. It's all crosswind.
So it makes it even harder
Makes it even harder, yeah.
Brisbane Tower, Unity 893.
The actual approach itself will be quite straightforward. Being a GPS, it will put you pretty much on a 3-degree pseudo glide slope down to a minimum. And then it's just straight in. It's not as though you've got to do any visual manoeuvring, but the issue is it's such a short runway. I can't imagine it's much of a touchdown zone.
Do they tanker in as well? As in, do they have
very
fuel
well
for the return trip?
They may well take a certain amount, but again, that's what you've got to factor into the conditions when you're arriving. Do you take more fuel to save money, or do you leave the fuel behind, pick it up there because it's more expensive, but be able to take a greater payload in?
I can't imagine it's cheap to fill up in Hamilton Island.
No, that's. I imagine the Braves would just tanker in and then just fly back. But anyway, here the Northline Doctor Service.
Right, the Fokker 70's now rolling, in fact. So I'm gonna steal that off you for a second, Matt.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Unity 893 going to Trapel. Ado, the 747 is still here, mate. It came in from Amberley about hour and 45 ago, something like that. Hour and a half. And ring up H-Man here. H-Man's back again with the fiver. Watch that hamstring, Jimmy. Do you want some more cream? Hey, it's not my hamstring I'm worried about, mate. It's my arms.
It's his bowling arm.
Yeah, my right arm. Got it good today. It's just a weird angle holding the tripod. It's not really designed to be picked up fully loaded with all your equipment on it, I guess.
That's not very ergonomic, is it?
It's not, no. And it's not the lightest tripod in the world. We kind of got heavier ones so that they don't move around so much. But thank you, H-Man. No cream required. Yeah.
Quarter 543, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Charlie 3 Bravo, short hold.
Yeah, so just for comparison, the shortest runway we've got on the EasyJet network, I think, is Jersey, which is 1706, so 60 metres shorter.
Right, okay. A 319 would do that?
319, 320, yeah. You can do it easily when it's dry. Medium auto brake is very, very effective in the dry.
Yeah.
It's still very effective in the wet, but you'll certainly generate some heat in the brakes, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Probably upwards of 350, 400 degrees.
Wow. Red
so
hot.
yeah, you could quite easily get a at 320 and a 73 into Hamilton. Didn't Qantas used to fly 76s in there many years ago?
7.6, yeah. Supposedly, yeah. Ansett. Is it Ansett? I think it was Ansett. I mean, I wasn't around back in them days. Of course.
Well before us.
Before my time.
Well, I've seen photos.
Well, but not that old.
Cool, but
yeah.
Was that back when they built the place, I imagine?
Yeah. You might be about to get a bit wet,
717 over there as well.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's the 717. So sitting with its decals removed or painted over, and the engines have been removed. It's supposedly the engines have gone to Delta in the States because they've still got plenty of life left in them, and they're supposedly sending back end-of-life engines to go back on it. So it's still in one piece for the new owner. The new owner being Aviation Australia.
I was going to say, has that been donated as part of a
a new engineering school thing? Yeah. A partnership between Aviation Australia and Qantas.
It's definitely done its very, very last flight now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, never flying again. And that was, there's a bit of conflicting information, but we think it was the last 717 ever made. Some people say it was the third last, some people saying it was the last. The serial numbers kind of don't match up, and the line numbers don't match up, but there's a lot of information out there that says it was the last 717 ever made, so the last DC-9 derivative ever made. That very aircraft. Oh, is this go? Oh, that was a bit of a bounce. Floated a bit. Almost looked like they were going to go around.
They put 9 PM on that Qantas 183 to Norfolk.
9 PM?
9 PM local. Oh, yeah, I think. Oh no, wait, hang on, that's coming back. 184.
Charlie 4. Bravo 5 on the Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Sorry, 1600 local. It's been filed, I think.
Right, okay, so leaving here at 4 PM. Does it say like what aircraft tail number it is, or it doesn't show?
We're going on flight aware, let's see if flight radar's got any details.
I'm assuming it'll be a tail swap. The flight doc saying velocity 1117 looks to be coming back.
It's been filed on Victor Zulu Alpha, so yeah.
It is a different aircraft. Yeah.
So I suspect there was a tech issue with Victor Zulu Romeo.
Track 140, top pro, proceed land, hold short Charlie 10. 140.
You like that sound? It's just warning. It's just warning me that there's that there's something coming through. What is the sound? It's the Is it?
Sounds like the pull-up thing.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's. No one else can hear that, by the way. That's just us. That's just us. Cool. Oh.
Bravo. Hold short of Bravo.
I did have a disconnect sound on there.
Ground unit 51
KDS has gone and dropped in a tip 777.
Brisbane Green, roger.
So far the stream has had the 717, 737, 747, 767, 777, and in just over an hour a 787. Mate, you mustn't have been here for the whole stream then, because we've had 787s, we've had two.
Need a 75 as well.
Well, supposedly there's a 757 coming in this week. Drake, apparently.
Oh, I've heard he's down here.
Yeah, he's coming to Brizzy.
Is it a 75 or a 76 he's got?
A 75, I think. A few people in the chat were saying it's a 75 coming in. November 757 Charlie Lima is the tail number. Thank you, KDS. Really appreciate that, mate.
Ground, roger. So, Charlie 3 to Bay 27. Preceding Fokker traffic to be entering the apron. Charlie 3 and just holding, waiting for their bay.
Charlie 3 today, 27,
Matt there got eyes on the Velocity 1495 service going out for round 2 to Hamilton Island. They got all the way there earlier on this morning and had to come back, divert back to Brizzy.
You'd be spewing. You really would.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I wonder if they got off the aircraft. Do you reckon they kept them on board to refuel?
What time did they get back?
What time
About
was
an hour ago? An hour ago? It'd be a long old flight if you're stuck on board.
629 Brisbane Tower, g'day, Alpha 7, runway 0 on right, clear for takeoff.
Eileen Adams is here. Hello, Eileen. Yeah. Ado saying the tail number is November 757 Charlie Juliet. That's Drake's aircraft. Jetstar 836 from Brisbane just done a second go around at Proserpine too. Proserpine only just up the road from Hamilton Island, of course, just inland.
Yeah, inland.
Or on the coast. Wow. Bad weather up there today then. It's obviously easier just to come back to Brizzy, I guess.
Well, where do you go up there? Everywhere's got bad weather, just about. Anything north.
Well, I don't know, like Rockhampton maybe, if you didn't want to come back as far, but then you're in a place where there's not a lot of, I guess not a lot of support. KDS saying the Jetstar 787-8 doesn't count. What about the Air Canada 787-9er that was at the beginning of the show? You missed that then. Qantas 629 here is rolling, heading down to Melbourne.
You'll be behind the Virgin 737 from Tango 12. Keep moving. You want to keep going down, or are you happy with Tango 10 still? We'll go ahead. Tango 32 taxi over for Tango 12. What about Tango 12?
You got your ambient mic on there, Matt? It's quite quiet.
Yeah, it's on.
10-932, line up runway 01.
It's not very loud here because of the wind.
Okay, so the wind's not favourable today.
Yeah, Proserpine's broken 400 feet, so no chance they're getting it anytime soon.
Wow. Yeah, that's 400 feet.
400 feet.
And that will be, there's no ILS Proserpine either? It'll just
best they've got's a RMP 560 is the minimum, so yeah, 160 below the minimum. No wonder they got around.
Yeah, wow. 2 go-arounds. I mean, how many times do you try? What, 3 times tops?
No more than that.
No more than that?
No more than that.
Maybe once more. And then the alternate would probably be Brisbane, I'm guessing.
I would imagine you'd want to come back here,
Yeah. Wow. Plenty of
the same,
disruption.
Yeah. So that's their first go. They've been holding for probably 20 minutes by the looks of it. Although it looks like they're heading south now, so they're probably coming back to Brisbane. Yeah.
Sorry, 25.
Ado Proserpine is RMP. Yeah, there you go. Kevin, Wellington Flies Lives here. Hello, Kev.
G'day, mates.
Short of Charlie 10, 140. 140, proceed Bravo.
4 weeks to go, is it?
Charlie 9,
Kev is the resident live streamer from the windiest airport in the world, Jay. Wellington.
Windy Wellington.
Yeah.
At least with Wellington, it's either straight down 1.6 or straight down 3.4. It's never a crosswind for some reason in Wellington. The wind is always straight down the strip.
Right, okay. Yeah. Just the way
windy.
the land and the landscape is, I guess. Yeah, Ado's saying Jetstar is returning to Brisbane. They've already turned south. They've given up. Are they climbing again?
Yeah, they're just coming up through flight 130 now.
I've lost track of how many go-arounds we've had today. Hey, I've just spotted a pretty special aircraft. Special to me anyway. It's
the 146.
It's the 146. You know the one I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The ex-Titan Airways. The ex-Titan Airways 146 there. Still rocking the Titan Airways livery. Looking pretty awesome. Considering that livery is like well over 20 years old. Previously based at Stansted.
There's still a 321 knocking around with that livery on as well, I think.
Yeah, there's one at Gatwick at the moment, isn't there?
I think it's doing stuff for BA Euroflyer, I think.
Yep.
Matthew Barnes saying Qantas 578 has turned around also.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Foxy 958, space 43, push back through tail south. Push back through tail south.
Getting a few more movements in Brisbane this afternoon, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Just looking at that approach into Proserpine for that Jetstar. The RMP puts you at a 19-degree offset on the final approach course, so you're not even lined up with the runway, so it requires a visual manoeuvre onto final.
Once you have
at the
visual,
missed approach point, if you got visual.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
19 degrees.
5025, contact departure.
That's why there's such a high minimum.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's like such a low chance of actually getting in there by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Why would you, I mean, yeah.
I know you've got to be in it to win it. But
yeah, I guess. I mean, if you were worried about fuel, you would probably have given up after the first attempt, maybe.
Coffee 954 Brisbane ground, taxi to holding point Alpha 7.
It's been dropping all afternoon. It was up at 1600, down at 1400, 700, and now it's peaked out at 400 as of half hour ago.
Right. 400 feet. Wow.
30 knots of wind, heavy rain.
Is it 30 knots as well? Is it headwinds? No. Crosswind.
It's variable, so
variable.
Could be any direction. How's the trucker's tan coming on down there, Matt?
Sorry?
How's the trucker's tan coming on?
The trucker's tan. Oh, mate, I'm gonna be a leather handbag by the end of the week. It's.
Oh yeah, you should have sort of taken some sort of protective clothing with you today, surely.
I've got a one of the balaclavas down here, but I should have wore long sleeve really. Yeah. But anyway.
Just keep slip slap slopping.
I don't usually burn, see, I usually just go olive. But
there's the 146 again, getting the side on shot. It's just behind the 380 now.
Obviously 1246, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 left.
Such a cool livery. I think they've changed their livery now though, haven't they? I don't think it's the same anymore, the new livery, the Titan Airways.
Yeah, they've ditched the sort of planet.
The Titan moon, isn't it?
The moon.
Titan moon. I can't remember which planet it's a moon of. Titan? Is it Mars? I can't remember. Do you know that? Do you know, Matt? Titan is the moon of which planet? bit of trivia.
Don't ask me, mate.
I actually can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Mars. I'm probably wrong though.
Mars, Jupiter, one of them surely.
Yeah, one of them. Someone in the chat will know.
It's definitely in the solar system though, that's for sure. I can say
yeah, it's got to be in the Milky Way.
Yeah.
goes the Velocity Max 8s. That's Velocity 954 going down to Sydney.
Taxi, Charlie 5, Bravo, Hotshot Bravo, Saturn.
Ado saying Saturn. Oh, we were close.
Oh, is
right?
it Saturn? Wow, okay. Right, I got that one truly wrong then.
I'm trawling through a Peepoon thread about it here from 2005.
Oh, of that livery.
Of that livery, people discussing what they think it is.
Well, I'm assuming it's the Titan Moon, right? It's got to be.
It must be.
So that was 2005, right? So the livery's 20 years old.
At least, yeah, at least.
2005. So I'm pretty sure they got rid of the 146s back in like 2010, because I remember being on board that aircraft. I sat in the cockpit of that specific aircraft in the Titan hangar back in, I think it was 2009, 2010, something like that. Maybe it was 2011.
So it's registered Titan Airways Stansted, leased to Jersey European March 30, 1997, returned to Titan June 97.
Yeah.
It's been to CityJet, Scots Air, back to Stansted. When did it come here? Entered the Australian Aircraft Register as Sierra Alpha Zulu, November 27th, 2017.
958 Brisbane ground, taxi to
Leased to Pioneer Australia.
I wonder where it was in the meantime then, because that left there a lot earlier than that.
Apparently, it operated the last Titan Airways revenue service, Stansted, Belfast, Stansted, November the 8th, 2017.
No way. Really? That's weird. Maybe, I don't know then. I'm trying to remember when I actually sat in it. I'm sure it was back in 2011 or something like that. And that was, they were preparing it for sale then.
2011.
Maybe it stuck around for longer than I thought.
It was observed at London Stansted that the new Titan Snowjet livery on the 2nd of January 2011. I mean, this is assuming that AussieAirliners.org is
yeah, assuming it's accurate.
Accurate information.
Velocity 1246 for day 47. Velocity 1246 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Right, that's Velocity 958 going down to Sydney. 737 800s.
I might do a battery swap while we've got a bit of quiet space.
Oh, I probably should do that soon. I'm on 8%. I'm alright for now. But
I just want to do it before, so we don't go flat for the heavies, that's all.
747 is already here. Cuthbert. It arrived just before 2 p.m. today, and it's down at the logistics apron. I did see someone in the chat before, Chris BNE there, saying prime viewing spot for the 747 on Baronia Road, just after the bus stop on the left. We'll absolutely go and check that out later on.
It'd be one of the very few photos these cameras have ever taken.
I reckon, yeah.
But actually, they're awesome for photography, but we never use it for that anymore. Like, it's just all video.
And we've got a bread van with a roof to get us over the fence too.
Qantas 578 Brisbane, Hamilton Islands holding.
At Hamilton?
At Hamilton.
Ooh, okay. Another one.
Another one's having a go.
Wow, okay. Looks like Jetstar has given up.
KDS.
What have you done there, Matt?
I put the battery on the button again. I've got to get rid of that. KDS saying I would hate to run out of battery at a critical moment, Matty. Isn't that right, Jimmy? That's really annoying. Yeah. That's quite loud, isn't it?
Hello.
I've got to get rid of that.
Henry saying, do we have a tail number for the 146, the Titan Airways? Was that Sierra India Foxtrot or Sierra Alpha Zulu?
That information was Alpha Zulu.
Oh, yeah,
which is the one that you went in.
I think it was India Foxtrot.
Chester 656, Brisbane ground, taxi to holding point Alpha 7. Alpha 7, just
This ties up more with what you're saying.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Velocity 9 of 58.
Sierra India Foxtrot, 36 years old.
Right. Wow.
British Aerospace, Ansett, New Zealand, Titan Airways in the UK from September 1999.
So it actually started its life here in New Zealand.
It started in Presidential Airways, apparently,
Right.
in the US. It was on the US register as November 415 X-ray Victor.
Yeah.
Then went to British Aerospace as a demonstrator. Ansett, New Zealand till Titan had it back in September of 99, and then it was transferred to Pioneer in March of 2013.
Yeah, that sounds more
Sounds more like it.
roundabout. Yeah, that would line up. I just can't remember the year that actually. I've probably got it wrong. I think it was about 2011, but it might have been maybe even 2012. It was sometime around then.
And it's now with ASL as of April 2023.
Ground, Rex 5722, Bay 50.
Rex 5722, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Now Matt has eyes there on the Velocity 1246, Boca 70 that just arrived from Rocky. I've got Jetstar 656 just lining up here on runway 19 right, going down to Canberra.
01.
1246 ground, check the Bravo, Charlie
01 right. What did I say?
19.
Did I say 19?
Yeah.
No, I didn't, did I?
You did.
Oh, right.
We'll get the fact checkers on it.
Get a VAR replay on that one.
Yeah.
We need a replay button, Matt.
Yeah, we probably do. I don't think the computer can handle it, to be honest.
Information, Charlie, currently change temperature 27. Change for Charlie.
So we've got two Proserpine diversions, velocity 11, 17. Had a crack and has come back, and obviously the Jetstar 836 has done the same.
So 1117 is that 73?
73, yeah.
That's got to be, what, 6 diversions at least.
From north to up north today, yeah. Just on the show, yeah. We had the Cairns, the Virgin service to Cairns, or was it Qantas? Can't remember.
I think it was the Qantas 702, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then two Hamilton Island services, one Qantas, one Velocity.
One has gone out for a second try.
Then Norfolk as well, 183.
Oh yeah, we had Norfolk. That's unrelated.
Yeah.
That's unrelated. The Norfolk Island.
I know, plus what? So the two from Proserpine, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Also, we've got Qantas. We've got Qantas 98 that's just turned on final. It's the A330 300 coming from Manila. I believe it is coming in on runway left, however.
TAC 308, pushback approved, tail south, report ready for tow. Traffic's company push dog 24, they'll exit at Charlie 2 when they go.
Pushback approved, tail to the south, report for the tow and copy the company push dog 308.
I'm going to bring up Alex here. Alex lives in Oz. Hello everyone, did you know Kalita Air? Renjo, November 7109 Charlie Kilo. I'm guessing there's a number in there that shouldn't be there. Was in Mythbusters. They used for storm chasing. So are you talking about the aircraft that's here today, mate? What's the tail number on it?
710, wasn't it?
710, right? So the 9's obviously not supposed to be there in that message, I'm guessing, Alex. But right, so that aircraft was using Mythbusters. That's kind of cool, isn't it?
Fairly cool.
Bit of history. They used it for a storm-chasing myth. Ah. Or did they actually fly it as part of the episode? Or cool info there, Alex. Thank you, mate. And Samuel Richards. Samuel Williamson. I don't know where I got Richards from. Sorry, Samuel. They're dropping in the tenner. Just got back from work and kicking my feet up. Any go-arounds? Cheers for the stream. No go-arounds, I don't believe, were featured on the show today. No.
Not that we've seen, anyway.
No, not that we've seen. I guess the weather here is not... No, not here. Not here. We've been talking about plenty of go-arounds, plenty of diverted aircraft coming back to Brizzy. In fact, I think a lot of them haven't even attempted approaches. I know the Hamilton Island flights earlier didn't even attempt their approach, from what I could see on the radar.
So I've got Qantas 98 on screen there now.
Yeah. That's the Manila 330. Now that is coming in pretty late, actually. It was scheduled in at 20 past 12 today.
Yeah, usually leaves about now.
Another big thank you to Samuel for dropping in the tenner, mate. Really appreciate it.
79 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie. Taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1 quarter.
Right, okay, so the ADO saying that 74 is ex-Korean air cargo. November 710 Charlie Kilo. About 27 years old, I think, isn't it? I might put this back on your camera there, Matt, because I'm just about to lose it. I've got a Rex coming in as well. Did I miss your message, mate? Sorry about that, mate. I have too, haven't I? You know what? I've missed a few things. I apologise to all of you. D, member for 9 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, D. Thank you for your ongoing support, as Matt would say. What would Matt say?
Is it 9 months?
9 months.
Yeah,
full term.
Full term, baby.
Thank you so much, D. Apologies for... I certainly didn't mean to skip that, and I've gone and skipped the legend Mick G up as well. Mick dropped in a fiver. I'm late. Mick from Geelong, of course. I hope you're keeping cool down there, mate. I heard it was a bit hot down in Melbourne at the moment. Was that today? Thanks for dropping in the fiver, mate. Good to have you here anyway. And he actually went and dropped in... Oh, wrong button. He went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. Mick never ever misses the memberships, supporting the community, which is wonderful. Let's see who they've gone to. I should have the names here. Give me a second, mate. Misco, Nicholas Lewis, Arhill, James Warlow, and Paul Slater. So big welcome to those 5, courtesy of Mick Geo down in Geelong, not Melbourne. And Qantas 541 is rolling now, going to Sydney. It's a weird noise.
What was that? That doesn't sound good.
I think that's the train. It's got to be the train. I don't know.
Take Charlie 3 to the bay.
Weird sound. Hopefully it stops.
Hopefully it stops, yeah.
I might turn it down until...
541. Yeah.
Yeah, not a good sound to be coming from a train.
Velocity 339, wind 070 degrees, 16 knots.
Another big shout out to
Runway
Mick,
01 right, clear to land.
who's dropped in those memberships. And yeah, really appreciate it, mate. The Flight Doc, member for 2 months. Great stream, love the daytime distraction. I'm assuming you're working or something, mate. That's awesome. Thank you for your ongoing support, by the way. 2 months is great. Here's to many more. And here's H-Man who alerted me to the fact that I've missed a few messages. H-Man dropping in a fiver. Svenny, OPN is on the 747, has landed, just letting you know.
I see 376 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu.
What's with the black box there?
I wonder why the black box is there, mate. What do you reckon?
Oh, is it expletives or something?
No.
28 pushback through, task copy.
No, it's one of your new emojis there, mate.
Oh yeah, all
Yeah,
good.
no, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I turned the volume back up and it starts again. It stopped.
1930, Brisbane Tower, wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 left.
Thank you for dropping in the fiver, H-Man. There's the A330 on the Mac can. Just arrived from Manila. Moisture trap on the air system, apparently. Good sounds, Martin McDonald says.
1217 on Bravo, Qantas
Okay.
98.
Roger saying that air sound is from the air dryer dumping moisture out of the air system on the train.
Huh. The more you know.
I can't say I've ever heard it before.
Qantas 134 Brisbane Tower.
Looks like Qantas 578 might be about to have a crack at Hamilton Island.
Right, okay. There's still bad weather, I'm assuming.
Let's see if I can dial the AWIS up there and get an actual
radar.
There's a phone number you can dial to get an automated weather.
Oh right, okay, like a.
Let's see if I get it up.
C376 taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 376.
Let's see if I can get this through the mic.
Qantas 98, ground, good afternoon, behind the boom, 737 bacon, runway taxi by Bravo and hold.
Time 0559 Zulu, wind 100 degrees, magnetic at 13 knots, visibility 3,400 meters, present weather, rain, cloud view 700 feet,
700 feet.
2,400 feet,
that's one.
3,300 feet, temperature 24, dew point 23.
Bit of an animated message for you there, Jimmy. Paddy M.
Hey, we need. Hey, we need to work out how we can get that into the feed. That'd be cool.
What?
I wonder.
Can you get a phone number in there?
Yeah, I probably could. I could probably work out a way of doing it.
They're all in the ERSA on the AIP. And yeah.
Max 5732, bay 32.
Yeah, okay.
Start approved.
Ooh,
So
right.
most of these airports have got an AWIS. Sometimes the actual ATC you can dial on the phone as well.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I've got ATIS plumbed in for Brizzy, of course, on here, but I can't remember which bank I've got it on. I think it might be 5. Yeah, it's there. I get really bad signal on the Brisbane ATIS for some reason.
For wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right,
Samil Bandari's here. Hello, Samil. Dave NLR as well. Spring Buck saying, where's the 330 off to? Just arrived from Manila. The A330-300s. That aviation, when is the 747 flying back? We believe tomorrow. Pete Johns is here down in Adelaide. How are you, Pete? Just me? Is it just me, or is there some exceptional contrast and white balance in those pics today? Outstanding quality. Well, there you go. What do you reckon of that, mate? Pete loving the pictures today.
It's only going to get better, mate.
Oh yeah, as the light gets better for sure, yeah. We're planning, just so everyone knows, we're planning to finish today with, so Qantas 126 is coming in about 45 minutes. Being operated by a 787 today, we haven't seen that in a long time, which is kind of cool. And then hopefully Qatari as well, with a 777.
Does that mean tonight's Qantas 15 is going to be a 7-8 as well?
Yeah, it should be, yeah. I think it is. I think that's confirmed, yeah.
Have you got the... Oh, yeah, you've got the... Annette Logan's in the chat. G'day, Annette.
Hello, Annette. Hope you and John are doing well.
Say 747.
KDS saying, now that Matt has dialed in James Cam, will Matt get Matt Cam back? Never to be returned, mate.
No,
I've taken
I've got to wait for the FX variety.
I've taken ownership of this camera. This one's mine now. Patrick's heading off to bed, I think. Thank you for joining us, mate. And thank you for your tip earlier on. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. Still Monday night, of course, over there. I'm sure it's a school night, isn't it? Yeah, good night, mate.
Copy 957, Brisbane there. Must be 336, line up runway 01 right. Line runway 01 right.
Pretty cool piece of kit, these things, eh?
What do you got there? Some sort of caterpillar?
Sort of caterpillar, yeah. Greater.
Only plant network.
Yeah.
Add it to the list. Brushed off's here as well. Hello, mate. Chingy from Oz, still waiting for Matt helmet cam.
Runway 01 right,
Where he chases helmet the planes on the taxiway from a push bike. Good luck getting a push bike out there. Oh, listen to that.
34, taxi 85. Class 134, ground, taxi by Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, class 134.
Okay, next departure's rolling. It's Velocity 336 going down to Melbourne. Pick it up here. Gonna take that off you there, Matt.
Just gonna take that off you there, James.
No worries. Peter Cafetaris there with the 5-month milestone in the lounge. Just Ilchang in the Erklayers Lounge. Yeah, the boys. Thank you, Peter.
050 degrees, 129.
Great to have you here this afternoon, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support of the show. And Kevin from WFL, Wellington Flies Live, has dropped in the $5 now. Blimey, you wouldn't believe it, but last stream some geezer gifted a membership and got it himself. Right chuffed he was. I've done it twice this week, mate. I've done it twice this week. I did it on your show, and I did it on Sid Squad last night, believe it or not. Gifted myself a membership as well.
You were purely by chance, or was that calculated?
I don't know. It's obviously, yeah, some sort of algorithm thing, hey?
You might know this. Why is it on the YouTube app you can't give memberships, but you can do super chats?
It's an Apple thing. So basically, because Apple has this policy where they take 30% of any revenue from revenue generated from an app on their devices, YouTube basically don't allow that.
Right, that makes sense.
So I don't understand why they allow it for super chats but not memberships. But anyway,
I've only ever been able to donate memberships to my laptop.
Yeah. Android phones obviously don't have that same restriction, I don't believe. But yeah, it's just a an issue between Google and Apple basically. A long running dispute between the two of them. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate that.
Between Apple? No, never.
Taxi 9 on Charlie 8 for product. It's 5732 Brisbane Guard, taxi holding point off 7. Taxi holding point up to practice, okay?
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Dragon at velocity 962, holding short. Bravo 7
Alrighty, let's check on the heavies.
Velocity 962 Brisbane Guard, taxi holding point off at 7.
I've just spotted the Rex pilot that gave us that. You remember that dance we got a couple of weeks ago? Tarmac. I've just spotted him down there. I don't think they know we're on today.
Bravo 8, Alpha, hold short, Bravo.
Just finished for the day, I think.
Yeah, so Qantas 126, about 29 minutes out.
Right, okay, the 7-8 coming from Auckland.
Matty's PT just tipped $20. M-Dog, you had a scheduled leg day today. Don't know what a 747 is, but there are planes at the airport all the time. It's time for the leg press, stop ducking. I hope you ate your plain chicken and rice protein meal. Drink your protein shake.
Velocity 962, Brisbane. Runway 01 right. Line up, runway 01
Matty's
right.
PT. Since when did you have a PT, mate? What's the go there?
Mate, I don't know. News to me.
Brisbane, good day.
Well, shout out to Matty's PT.
Shots fired.
he can't be doing too good of a job because, I mean, have you seen the legs, mate?
They look a bit burnt.
Oh, you're doing
yeah, right. Well, thank you to Matty's PT. That's the first I've heard of him having a PT, to be honest. So, that's funny. That's funny.
You'll never see me doing that leg press, that's for sure. I've got to stay nimble, you know. You've got to stay nimble. It helps me. Helps me dance around the tripod up here.
Runway 01 right, takeoff.
Of course.
Yeah, you know. It's tough gig up here.
Diane T saying 578 is approaching Hamilton Island now. I wonder if they'll make it in.
Planting 13, Brisbane Tower, wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 left, speed wind.
Needs a lick of hay in that Virgin 73.
Yeah, looking a bit tired.
She's looking a bit tired.
And next arrival actually coming in pretty close behind that departure there. Another Velocity 73. It's touching down. Annette Logan saying, John got a good photo of your legs, Matty, according to Terry.
Yeah.
Ground, Tuck 309 on Alpha, holding short, Bravo 6. Tuck 309 ground, continue the tow and hold short, Bravo 5. Continue on Alpha, hold short, Bravo 5.
Have you seen, there's the X-Rex 73, still rocking the Rex flagship tail number. Victor Hotel Romeo X-Ray, Echo X-Ray. Now painted in
the Virgin colours.
Back in the Virgin colours, yeah, and it's still wearing the Rex tail number. I wonder if that will stick around, because that's they probably a bit of sentiment there for the Rex, if they care about it, of course. I don't know.
Was that previously a Virgin aircraft before Rex got on it?
I think so, yeah. Because Virgin, of course, went into administration back in like 2020, didn't they? And that's when, isn't that when Rex kicked off with the 7-3 services? I think around about then, 2021.
308, proceed Charlie 3 and hold short, Bravo.
Yeah, started life as Virgin Blue.
Virgin Blue. That was a long time ago. Samil Bandari, member for 2 months in the lounge. Thank you, Samil. G'day there, lads, and our amazing mods and all. Thank you for your ongoing support, Samil.
308 behind the Virgin 737, proceed Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7. Behind the Virgin, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
And Steve Roberts with the New Zealand Fibre, the super sticker. What is that? Is that a like a game controller, a very sad looking game controller? It looks like he's got a broken arm. Thank you so much, Steve. Great to have you here this hour. And Matt there has eyes on the 7300 tow. Looks like it's been tail swapped from international up to domestic.
I wonder if that was 183.
Oh, it could be, couldn't it? That could be going to the hangar. That could be the aircraft that was operating. Shall we see if we can see the tail number on it?
Qantas 578's missed the approach into Hamilton.
Oh, it has missed. Right, so that's Victor Zulu Romeo. Was that Qantas one? What was it? 158?
578. Brisbane Hamilton.
No, this one here. This was the 183, wasn't it? Norfolk Island.
Yes, it was.
Victor Zulu Romeo.
Bravo 4 Charlie 1 to the bay. Bravo 4 Charlie 1 to the bay.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that Hamilton Island one.
Well, is that second try?
No, first attempt.
First attempt.
It looked like they were down, and then all of a sudden it just started climbing. So they missed the touchdown zone, or just
It'd be good to be spotting from Hamo, though, wouldn't it?
40 degrees, 12 knots, runway 019.
I guess if they don't nail it, if they don't nail the touchdown, then you got no choice but to just continue, I guess.
There's only one set of markers after the aiming point, which is the thick white bars you see on the runway. There's only one set, probably 60 metres up the road, and that's it. That's your touchdown zone. So if you miss that,
you've got to
bin it.
Yeah.
And round you go.
With 1,700 metres only,
there's no room to mess around here.
Yeah.
Be interested to see if they have another go.
Yeah, Neil saying there's heavy rain at Hamilton Island. Looking at the radar, it's pouring down at the moment. No doubt he'll be coming back then by the sounds of it. There is another couple of aircraft already heading back, diverting back to Brizzy from up that way. We've got Velocity 1117 is actually not too far away, coming back from Proserpine.
25 minutes out.
Yeah. I've also just spotted the fellas down here at Rex. Matt, just connecting up the Saab. I think it's Jaden and Big Kev actually. I'm pretty sure that's Big Kev on screen now. Just
back on towing duties.
Yeah, back on towing duties there. We heard from Jaden earlier on, so he knows we're here, the Savo. He knows we're around. But anyway, I'm going to capture next arrival first.
And good day, queuing 325 Delta 3.
Queuing 325 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Telly NZ saying was unstable on approach.
Are you listening into frequency?
Taxi right on Bravo, hold short Bravo 4. Sorry, Qantas 1913, taxi right on Bravo, hold short Bravo.
Matty, can you see where they're towing Victor Zulu Romeo to? Is it going to a remote stand? Is it really putting it on the domestic bay?
Yeah, no, it looks like it has gone to domestic.
1622, Grand G'day, taxi by.
They put on a remote or they?
Let's have a look. It is on the 100 bays.
I'm
so
surprised that's not
remote
probably
stand.
broken.
Yeah. So that's it there.
Grand G'day, Type 132.
It doesn't look like, because it looks pretty busy over at Qantas Hangar 2.
Type 132, Grand.
There's a 7-3 kind of sticking out at the moment.
What do you request to push back and reposition to the GA, please? Type 132, push approved, report ready to tow. Push approved, then report ready, Type 132.
Tug 132, that's I think that's Big Kev we're listening to there, just on screen now. Just pushing back the Rex. And I think Jaden's in the cockpit as well. Down out to the Rex crew.
Kilo the Aussie, looks like Qantas 578 is coming back to BNE.
Yeah, wow, another one.
She's just made a left turn back around, holding at about 6,000 feet. I reckon they might have another go.
Oh, there we go. Jaden's giving us away from the flight deck there.
Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 970.
Actually, I would want to be there right now. I wouldn't want to be leaving today though, but it'd be awesome to be spotting from there right now.
You reckon you'd see anything?
Wow, you'd see the go-arounds, wouldn't you?
Would you though? Because they're not getting down to the minimums. Well,
it sounds like 528 got pretty close.
3 position completed, type 308. Thanks very much.
Oh, sorry, 578.
Time 0618 Zulu, wind 110 degrees, magnetic at 13 knots, visibility 3,300 meters, present weather, rain, cloud scattered 4,100 feet,
4,000?
5,500 feet, overcast 7,100 feet, temperature 24, dew point 24.
Right. It's not that bad. So Neil's actually saying, I have live intel on Qantas 578 listening direct on the scanner.
Was it Neil that said they were unstable?
No, that was Telly. Okay, well, we'll have to see. Thanks, Neil. Yeah, Telly's saying 578 giving it another go. All right, the Rex fella's heading your way, Matt, with a Saab 340. Finished for the day, this aircraft.
Jay Harris saying Big Kev's a weapon on push.
He does a great job, doesn't he?
It's an absolute art pushing back one of these aircraft.
Yeah. I don't think I could do it.
I don't think I could do it.
I'm looking forward to Jimmy's attempt.
Yeah, we have had a very generous offer from a viewer to get me on board pushing an aircraft up at one of the GA airfields. Yeah. So we'll have to get it done, I'm sure, one day in the near future. And
I've only done it once, the 7.3, Qantas 125. That was on my last week.
Don't you have to go opposite to what you would have to do, because you've got
it's
you've got the tow bar which goes one way, and
you've got to go opposite to initiate the turn, and then you've got to catch it. So it's
Gee, no.
It's bad enough pushing a boat trailer, let alone a I don't know about that.
It's basically like pushing two trailers. So two trailers connected up, more or less. You got the two pivot points.
Yeah, that's no from me.
I've seen a Qatar on pushback, so the tug getting stuck in crab mode, which means it doesn't turn, it just goes sideways, goes broadside, and he pushed it back in crab mode. So which is, I don't know, that's insane. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen airside.
I could probably one up you there. When I'm when you're down in the Canaries quite often, there's a little airline called Binter that they're a Spanish airline, and then they've got ATRs, 42s and 72s, and they actually use reverse thrust to back out of the stand.
Oh, they power back?
They power back, yeah. It's quite funny to watch, and they are very, very quick at doing it.
On what aircraft?
ATRs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they will reverse back with reverse thrust on the props.
I've seen more recently actually, I've seen the C-17 power back here in Brisbane on Bay 87, which was just absolutely phenomenal. When at first, I was quite close, just amongst the GSE, which was on Bay, in line with the wingtip, and all the GSE started moving, so I became pretty worried that I was a little too close. But anyway, so I've seen the C-17, the C-130 and the A400s power back from
I tell you what, the A400, I feel like the A400 would be even cooler than the C-17 doing it. Like that's just awesome. You got a video of it, don't you?
I got a video of all of it, yeah.
That's awesome.
that was pretty cool.
Jaden's in the chat. In simple terms, boys, if you want to go left, you turn left. If you want to go right, you turn right.
Is that Jaden live from the Rex?
I think so, yeah. Oh, good on you, Jaden. GR Yaris Mao saying, I saw a C-17 reverse back on a UK street. Hey, you were flying to the Canaries. Was it when I was in Gatwick? Was it the Canaries you were flying to? Or was it Isle of Man or something?
I think I was that the day you flew out to...
I flew to...
was it Murcia or...
Almeria.
Almeria, that was it, the other one.
Yeah. We missed each other for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was overnight in Jersey. I think I just got back as you were boarding.
Jersey, that's right.
So I remember I warned you to get to the gate nice and early, because you can't do what you can do here in Australia and just turn up at the airport half hour before you fly and walk through. It doesn't work like that in the UK.
Yeah. EasyJet, they seem a bit ruthless.
They shut that gate at 20 minutes before, and if you're not there, you're on your own.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're ruthless with the hand baggage allowance as well. They're like Jetstar, they come out with the scales and they'll weigh it.
Oh, they were measured. You had to fit it in this tiny little box, which is much smaller than the boxes here, bear in mind. And yeah, weight, obviously very strict, 7 kilos, I think it is. 6 or 7, 6, maybe even 6.
It's quite funny because I thought you might come underneath the bridge, but I clearly had not read my notes that morning for Gatwick.
Oh, you've got the Rex crew there.
Yeah, the boys
from away from Big Kev.
Yeah, the boys. There's a wave in the flight deck as well. Jaden, it's Jaden up there, isn't he?
I think that's Jaden himself. Yes.
Getting the flash to strobes as he goes by.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ryan Thompson saying there's a new Qantas Dash 8, 28 minutes out. Is that new delivery? to bring up Big Daz here because he's doing big things, mate.
When is Big Daz not doing big things?
He's always doing big things. He's doing this is massive, in fact, absolutely mega, one would say. Daz has gone and dropped in an absolutely huge 50 gifted memberships.
Oh, mate.
What an absolute legend. That is absolutely insane, Daz. Thank you, mate. Well, thank you actually doesn't seem enough. It never does. It never does. I'm going to try and find the names because I've got plenty of them to read out. It might take me a little while. Have they stopped there, Matt?
Yeah. Trying to see, but I can't see anything coming out. No, they're all good.
Right, so here we go. Here we go. Kitty B, One in Chance, Parish, Torsten, Peter Herbert, Tristy, Ezra, Vern Rayner, Zotbu, Fire Captain 202, Liam S, Mohammed Gina, Mark Cornick, Corny Matthews, Hugh, Hal, Trubsy's mum, Craig Forbes, Philip Brook, Splash and One, Daniel O, Pedro, John Noel Wajaka, I think that's Noel Wacker, maybe. The Ground Crew Photography, Brioni Norman, Tiger Moth NZ, Spencer Smith, Jared Fitzpatrick, Lady Cat, CMH Aviation, Proud Native American Woman, Andy Joy, City and Nature Escapes, Captain Black Udder, Bradley, AK Fasts, Pate Blanche, Bradley D, Mark Crow, Colin Perry. How many have I got to go? I think 10 left, 1 second. Jetstar 59 there going to Denpasar on the Mac Cam.
The Barbie bullet.
Rough old flight on a narrow body, I reckon. What is it, 7 hours? 6.5? Probably not so bad on the Neo. Who else have we got? Letitia, Aidan Chatfield, Mysterious Lee, Ernesto, Sydney Transit Scoop, Lee TXJD, Craig McAllister, RB, and Stephen McElliott. There we go, 50 names, 50 of you getting access to the OPN Lurkers Lounge courtesy of Big Daz.
On you, mate.
The absolute legend. The absolute
Jimmy
legend
was losing energy halfway through.
Oh, I was running out puff.
Yeah.
That coffee's helped.
If you've just joined us, this is reading names with Matt and James.
Yeah. Yeah, another big shout out to Daz. We cannot thank him enough for his amazing support of the show. Really appreciate it, mate.
What a legend.
Yeah.
Goes all right, old Daz. It's not true what they say about you, mate. It's not true.
Dave NLR there, member for 8 months. Thanks for the great 747 landing. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? It was great to be here for the special moment. And actually, I think being on the other side, we probably got better footage of it than we would have got on the Legacy anyway. No light poles in the way on the other side, so yeah, you do get a bit of a better shot. But, thank you, Dave, and thank you for your ongoing support, mate. I have, here we go, Christopher Porter as well, member for 2 months. Pleasure to watch from the UK. Well, a big welcome to you, Chris. Thank you for joining us.
Up the pumps.
I'm outnumbered.
Yeah, you are.
You got no Tesla to make the numbers up for you, Matty.
Not today.
Today.
Qantas 146, about 4 minutes out.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Right, the Dreamliner. Max saying, viewer, Berkeley's travel experience and reviews. Inbound to Brisbane on Qantas 532 on final. Well, that is Qantas 532 on screen now, just arrived from Sydney. So shout out to the viewer on board.
There you go. Qantas 126 is doing a bit of a visual coming in by the looks of it.
Oh, they're doing the last...
They're doing the...
over the gateway,
bridge.
they do that. Yeah, we can't see it. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, still down by Capella Bar at the moment. Just passing through 3,000 feet. So is that's the visual approach, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like they'll be coming in behind the Link Airways Metro.
I can't imagine it's very often a Qantas 78 crew gets to do a visual anywhere based on where they fly.
Yeah.
Very rarely would they.
No. Well, I mean, they're used to doing all the long haul stuff.
Yeah.
There's not many
major airports, ILSs. Ah, there it is. Just popped out the cloud now. It's over the hills.
Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can frame that up. Landing gear down already. Is that?
That's normal. Yeah.
That's normal by this point.
Yeah.
Going to take that off you there, Matt, so we can frame up this 7-8.
Oh, apparently hit the 1K likes.
Have we really? Yeah, Neil's saying we have. Oh, that's awesome. And we've done it quicker than I expected, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Smash that today.
Yeah, thank you so much to each and every one of you. Not bad for a daytime show, I guess.
Telly saying 578 to Hamilton on finals, part 2.
Part 2. Well, it sounds like the weather's a bit better there now, so maybe they'll make it in.
Just going through 4,500.
Dino saying, there is Generic Airways. The ghost of Brea.
Keep your eyes peeled, Matty, for the Jetstar 59 overhead again.
Oh, yeah.
On the odd wacko.
Adventures of Chuck saying, I thought the 7-8 wasn't coming back to Brisbane until August. Well, yeah, it's not going to be a permanent change until August. This seems to be just a once-off this week, or a couple of flights anyway. I believe there's another load of sectors that it's doing towards the end of the week. But yeah, August the 11th, I think, is when it actually kicks off again, 3 or 4 days a week.
It's looking a bit nosed down for a second.
Well, they do come in pretty flat, don't they, the 7-8s? It is a pretty last-minute turn, isn't it? They're still correcting there. We see Air New Zealand do it quite often, actually, and they do it in the 777 and the Dreamliner as well.
Probably one of the very rare times you actually get to do some manual flying these days.
On a 7-8, yeah. They come in so flat, don't they?
Compared to the 330s, yeah, they do. Fill the chat with butter emojis.
Butter emojis. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Do we have butter emojis?
Yeah, there is a butter
emoji. Yeah. I almost forgot. Oh, you don't have the 7.8. Oh, I just switched to you.
I had JQ, was it 59, going overhead.
Another pretty rare sight, isn't it? Pretty rare sight. We don't often see a Qantas 7.8 here in Brizzy, so yeah, nice to capture it. 2 streams in a row. In fact, we saw. Was it this aircraft? Is this Zulu November Charlie?
Yeah,
it is. So same one we saw the other night. So it
must be doing 15, 16, 119, 126.
Yep. So this aircraft has been non-stop since we saw it on Sunday. Came in from Sydney, went out to Qantas 15 that night to LAX. It's come back from LAX, done Auckland, and now back.
I noticed there's 2 330s sitting over in Hangar 3 at the moment.
I think that's pretty...
They must have one that's out tech.
It's pretty normal to see at least one over there. Yeah, sometimes 2.
Boys there.
Oh, they. Hang on, let me put you in the bottom left.
Yeah. Oh, too late.
Too late. We'll go back to you there with the rear shot of the 7.8.
Bodie.
Speaking of 7.8s, my dad. I don't know if I told you, he was in Barbados.
Yeah, you said he was on there.
Yeah,
in the Caribbean.
Yeah, P&O. They're doing a contract for P&O at the moment, and was flying back to Manchester after they'd finished their cruise or whatever. And there was some sort of issue with the aircraft, and
it's probably because they sit around not flying most of the time. They're collecting dust.
Yeah, supposedly some sort of computer chip board failed, meant that they couldn't depart that day and caused a lot of chaos. They had to spend another couple of nights there. They ended up leaving yesterday, I think it was, get back to Manchester.
This gives a good comparison on that Qantas 16. The night before, EBP, the 330-200, did it 14 hours.
Yeah.
ZNC on the 7.8 did it in 13:28, so a whole half an hour quicker on the 7.8.
7.8 is quite a bit quicker at cruise, isn't it?
Yeah.
And can fly a bit higher as well.
Yeah.
Well, I think the service ceiling's like, what is it, 43?
43?
Yeah. 43. Whereas a 330, I don't know, what would it... High 30s?
I think they can do maybe 4.1, I think.
Right.
But when you're that heavy out of LA, I mean, that thing will be absolutely filled to the brim with fuel.
Yes.
I think we only start off at about 30, maybe 32 for the first couple of hours.
Neil's got the info there. Qantas 578 requesting a direct to Brisbane. They've given up.
Yeah, I've got velocity 117 as well. 1117, sorry, from Proserpine. Diverted, obviously.
Oh yeah, 578. Had another go and went around.
There you go. They've given up. Coming back home.
This one here, so this departed at 110. We're back here at 440 local. You'd be spewing.
Wow. So, yeah, that's insane. 3 hours and 15 minutes on board.
On the new runway.
Why would you want to leave Brisbane anyway?
Oh, yeah, especially with the weather up there. 3 hours and 15 minutes and end up back where you started. That's a bit of a...
Jetstar 836 is not going to be far off that either.
Jared saying, why did Velocity 1117 get diverted? Weather, bad weather up north. A lot of rain.
Low cloud.
Yeah. Just can't get in, I guess. Right, so apparently Qantas 15 isn't running tonight. Now, I did hear that somewhere else, actually, and I didn't click in my mind. So, what is happening to Zulu November Charlie tonight? Is that going to then leave Brisbane, maybe?
Is that going to do a domestic service maybe?
Go back down to Sydney, perhaps?
No, there is no 15 tonight.
Yeah. Not on the schedule. Right, I've got to do a bit quick battery change actually. I better swap over before we die.
Looks like there's a scheduled 330-200 freighter in from Melbourne tonight.
That's pretty rare.
Oh no, that's a 32X. That'll be a 321, won't it? Not 330.
Yeah.
Stuntman saying some ships cruise out and back to the same port. Why not planes?
Yes. Cool. True. Zulu November Charlie.
Nothing's been filed yet for later on, so...
Yeah, so I'm just thinking, I've seen it somewhere. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. Annette saying they can bring a different 7-8 up here, like Zulu November Delta or Zulu November Juliet.
I've flown on Juliet.
Yeah?
Yep.
From Paris?
San Fran to Sydney.
San Fran to Sydney. That's cool. I'm yet to go on a 7-8. I still haven't flown on one.
Which one did I fly on when I flew from Paris? Zulu November Echo, I flew on from Paris.
Paris to Perth?
Paris to Perth, yeah.
And we got one of the Fokker 70s. Fokker 100s. Just pushing back in front of us. Look at that, the speed brake. Yeah. Is that... that's weird, isn't it?
Very strange.
Yeah, right.
He's just telling the tug driver which way to go.
Now, why would that be? Someone just knocked it, or like, you can't do that, can you?
It might go in when the hydraulics pressurise.
Oh, you reckon it might just be blown open by the wind, maybe?
I wouldn't know if it's blown open, but maybe, I don't know. Because you'll see on the Airbuses when the engines are off and the pumps aren't running and the hydraulics are not pressurised, you'll see all the ailerons and stuff will just droop.
Yeah.
And as soon as you start an engine, they all just come back into line. There it is, it's closing up now.
So there's is there still some hydraulics on board, like auxiliary hydraulics that are driven by the APU though, or is it all hydraulics?
Not the APU, no, not the hydraulics, no. The power obviously will come through the APU and you'll get air to start from the APU. But you'll generally get, there's generally, obviously on the Airbus, there's 3 hydraulic systems, the yellow, the green and the blue, and the blue's the backup, the sort of emergency. So as soon as you start an engine, one's enough to power one system, and then via the PTU, which is what you obviously sometimes hear in the Airbus, the barking dog, that's the PTU stopping as it pressurises the other hydraulics. But the Fokker, I've got absolutely no idea, but I imagine it's something very similar.
Yeah. Pretty old school, right?
Proper flying on that.
I've only been on one once, and that was into Newcastle on a pretty windy day, and I tell you what, that was quite an experience. A lot of fun. Pretty rocky on the way in. I was right at the back, I was in the back row, and it just felt like we were just sliding left to right the whole way in. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, they have like a pendulum, don't they?
You feel it more at the back as well, with the moving.
Yeah. There we go, Qantas 183. Going to Norfolk Island for round 2.
New aircraft.
Yeah, Victor Zulu Alpha now. I flew on this one down to Sydney last week.
over the city diversion from Proserpine. They've been going for 3 hours and 5 minutes themselves.
That's crazy, isn't it? 3 hours. Now that'll be coming in on runway left as well. Left at 1:43 p.m. So around about the time the 747 arrived.
Did we get any more information on where this Dash 8 this new Dash 8 was coming from? I've not seen anything. Someone said something about a new Dash 8 coming in about 25 minutes ago.
Yeah. I didn't do any more searching in regards to that. Is it this one coming from Longreach? Qantas Link 547 Delta, maybe? That sounds like a revenue service. Although maybe that is just.
That's pretty much what they meant. I mean, 84 Bravo on the tail number, so I guess that could be. That's probably what
the new one. Yeah. 884 Bravo. There's no picture of it actually on the flight radar 24
that'd be why. So run out of 3-letter regs on the register.
Yeah, they've gone to. That happened a couple of years ago now. When Virgin started getting their Max 8s, that's when we sort of noticed it. Yeah, started to see them.
Oh yeah, I noticed that Qantas have kept the old 76 regos and they're now being allocated to the 321 XLRs.
Oh yeah, okay.
OGA being the first, I think.
Yeah, which should be delivered in April, I think. Arnold's Kumar there with the 3-month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Arnold. Great to have you here today. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show. Got one of the Virgin 73s there just pulling into the bay.
Waiting for the guidance or a bit of marshalling.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's JQ836, the other diversion from Proserpine.
Coming in on runway 01
left, yeah.
Left. Same runway it departed on, of course.
Again, you'd be spewing.
Right, so what's the date today? It's the 4th of February. Yeah, not sure what's happening with the 7-8s. There's nothing filed for Zulu November Charlie, I don't believe. Nothing that I can see anyway. That's Qantas 58 just taxiing by Matt there, the 737-800 just arrived from Port Moresby over on runway left. And I'm going to bring up Brocky here. Brocky dropping in the tenner. $10 towards parking, mate. Loving Matty's commitment set up on the roof. Legends. I think he's a bit fried.
Matty with 3rd-degree burns over there.
Yeah. I think he's a little bit fried today.
Take him on for the team.
Day off tomorrow with heat stroke. not too bad. It's not too bad now. The burns are a bit how's your father, but the temperature's not too bad with the wind.
I think he's put enough sunscreen on now. You know what? For some reason, Brocky's message didn't actually show. There it is. Brocky, I'll do that again, mate, because for some reason a different message was on screen.
Double focus.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate you dropping in the tenner there, Brocky. Much appreciated. Right, so that Fokker that just arrived was Velocity 1109, just come in from Newcastle. And the one on the way out is Velocity 615 going to Mackay. That one's going over to runway 01 left. Adventures of Chuck there saying, "Are you a pilot, Jay?" He sure is. Yeah. There you go. There's the, oh, actually, I've just taken the screen off there. They're Jetstar. Jetstar A36, that's the one that just came in from, diverted back from Proserpine. Left here 3 hours and 11 minutes ago.
Some very unhappy campers on there.
Oh, yeah, you can imagine.
Sure.
Going on holiday to a beautiful part of the world and not being able to get in due to poor weather, imagine.
Accommodation's already paid for, it's just, yeah. You'd be,
Max,
that's rough.
I think you missed some meals. Oh, didn't I get some meal? I thought I brought some meal up on screen. Oh, hang on, let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I brought that up. Oh, I definitely did, but I'll bring it up again. Samil Bandari celebrating 2 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. G'day there, lads, and our amazing mods and all. Thanks for your ongoing support there, Sunil. Great to have you here, Savo. And yeah, big shout out to the mods, doing an awesome job, as always, in the live chat. Beastie Beast, James, can you see the 747? I can see the tail.
You forget how far down that is, though, isn't it?
It's a long way.
3 kilometres?
Oh,
at least.
I reckon it's more.
Yeah.
It's all the way down there.
Probably.
You reckon, I don't know about 5. Okay, so
it's
the runway
deceptively
threshold.
far away though.
The runway threshold is like just over 2.
I think Brisbane's got a bigger footprint than Heathrow does.
Oh, it does, yeah.
By far.
Yeah.
It's so much bigger.
Well, the runway separation alone is 2 Ks, which Heathrow is only
a lot less, 1.3?
Yeah, something like that.
Pretty sure Lima's isn't Lima nearly 2 Ks from the threshold? It probably is, it'd be over 4 Ks.
I'll measure it on the way out.
I've done some calculations on like Google Maps and stuff, and yeah, like I mean, you know, the taxi to runway 19 right, for example, from International is like the longest in Australia.
Qatari 878, 25 minutes out, just approaching top of drop.
Cool, 25. I think we're going to finish up on that today.
I don't think we can hear you then. Can you hear my ambient?
Couldn't hear it, so... I can hear your ambient, yes.
Yeah,
it's a bit loud. The Dash 8.
It's very loud.
Qantas 1858 rolling now, going to Mount Isa, the Embraer 190. Virgin 1495 holding over Hamilton Island. Yeah, another one.
Holding off the beacon.
So that left Brizzy an hour and 23 minutes ago, the Max 8. Actually, is this round 2 for this one? I think it might be. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's no good, is it? Imagine that. I mean...
10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. So, I mean, the passengers on board... Maybe they got off. Maybe they got off when they came back to Brizzy. I don't know. They probably did, you know. Ten 10:32 actually departed Brisbane this morning, so 6.5 hours ago. Came back, left again at 3:35. And now holding again at Hamilton Island. That is absolutely terrible. Oh, you'd hate to be
nightmare
those.
Stories from that.
Yeah.
Was that the Embraer 145 from...
Oh, Juliet Golf Sierra.
That's the one.
Osborne 9.
Gosh, she must be knocking on it for years as well. "24 years old.
So Neil's listening into the frequencies. I'll have some pilot's intentions soon.
I'll do one last dial into the AWIS, see what it's doing, and then I'm going to have to knock it on the head.
Yeah, fair enough.
Automated weather information service, Hamilton Island Airport. Time 06590 Zulu. Winds 090 degrees, magnetic at 13 knots. Visibility 1,700 meters. Present weather, heavy rain. Cloud feet 1,600 feet. Broken 2,300 feet. Broken 2,700 feet. Temperature 24, dew point 24.
Heavy rain though.
Heavy rain. Biz down well below 2,000 meters. So.
Is that the...
I'd have to have a look, but...
Yeah, wow.
It's not good.
Not good for a visual.
Not good. Right. On that note, I'm going to thank you both.
You got a head?
Yeah, I'm on pickup duties 5:30. So
yeah, right. Okay, fair
taxi
enough.
Service.
Oh, thanks for coming out, mate.
No, thank you, boys. For
bringing the coffees. That was awesome.
Yeah, cheers for the coffee, mate.
Pleasure.
You're welcome, Manny.
Make sure you put some
after sun on, mate. Look after those burns.
Yeah, you're going to have to slap on the aloe vera.
Yeah.
I'll jump on the fridge later.
Yeah, cold shower, cold water.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Nah, all good.
So when do you go to Melbourne?
Saturday morning.
And then you're back?
6 a.m. back Sunday night, late on the 220 a.m.
We may. If
you're
we're here Sunday.
Here. If not, I'll try and catch you boys before I
Head back
to the UK for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, cool.
It's been a pleasure, boys.
Yeah, thanks, mate. We'll talk soon.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
We're not here for too long anyway, and then we'll be off.
I look forward to seeing some pictures of the
guitar. So probably less than half an hour.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, and we're gonna go. Yeah, we will go down and check the 7.4 out before we go home tonight. So
awesome.
Yeah,
if I don't see you before Saturday, safe travels, mate.
Cheers, Benny.
Saw Craig in the chat there said, Matty, you need a beer, mate. I can have a coldie to you in under 30 seconds. I don't know if that'll go well with the top of the van, but I'll tell you what, it'd go down a treat right now if I was home. Beastie will be staying for Qatar. We'll get the Qatar arrival, and then we'll basically be finishing up on that. Actually, speaking of, I might check how far that is. SQ, 7 minutes out. And then Qatar, where are you? That's 29 minutes the same, but it should make up some time. So we'll get SQ shortly, and then it looks like Qatar's going to be the final movement for today. MC, you boys started midday. Yeah, a bit of a different one for you today. Going against the grain, you know what I mean? Of course, had to be here for the 7.4, which came in just before 2 o'clock.
Back with you, Matt.
Oh yeah.
Just saying goodbye to Jay.
Tuck 308.
Air New Zealand coming in here.
Charlie 10, Lima, Charlie 10, Lima, this 6, Tuck 308. Velocity 342, line up runway 01 right. Line up 01 right.
So this is the sort of time where we've actually been starting the last few shows, isn't it? And we've been going for, about 5 hours, I think, today so far. Makes a bit of a change anyway. Not going to get a 6 a.m. out of me anytime soon, that's for sure.
Have a crack.
12 p.m. is as good as it gets. I've got a Rex pulling in front of me here, actually, nice and close. I might picture that.
342, runway 01 right, good takeoff. 01 right. Bravo, hold short. Bravo,
Terrence saying velocity 1495 still holding at Hamilton.
Short on Bravo 4. Telecom Sierra, Brisbane ground behind the Air New Zealand 8320. Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Tyler's saying if you guys are at the Loop on Friday Arvo, I'll bring a beer from the work fridge. It'd be rude to say no.
Neil.
Either 1273, contact ground 122 to 124. 122 to 125.
Neil saying we're at 1,090 likes. Fun facts, ADSB frequency is 10,090 megahertz or 1.09 gigahertz. Yes. And what is what's the other one? Is it MLAT frequency?
North by the apron, Charlie, hold short whiskey.
I'm trying to remember what it's. Is it? What's the other frequency there? It's like 973 megahertz for something. It slipped my mind.
Quebec 381 Delta, Brisbane, ground taxi, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Quebec 381 Delta.
John Walters joining us from Manchester in the UK. Hello, mate.
Good day.
Good to have you here this afternoon. Or this morning for you.
Velocity 467, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01
Hayden, aviation flights after all. Some of us know James is a night owl. I'm a complete night owl, mate. I'm rarely asleep before 1 or 2 a.m.
Hold position. Holding position 0177.
Shadowhawk saying, do a 24-hour stream, make the car nice and comfy, and when you get tired, rotate who's on the camera. Good tag team.
1980 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1, give way
Roger
to
saying
a
978 megahertz is the American only ADSB frequency.
Charlie 1 and hold short.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. I'm getting confused there, aren't I?
Hold short for the traffic and hold short for
Berkey's travel experience and reviews. Hope you guys can catch Qantas 1994 to Rocky. Qantas 1994. Have we seen that one yet?
I'm not sure.
I mean, now we'll be going over the others. Let me double check. Qantas 9. No, it hasn't left yet. Due out at 6:05 p.m. I don't think we're going to be here for that one. Sorry, mate. We'll be heading off after the Qatari arrival here this evening. But look, it was great. I think we caught you coming in from Sydney, right? A little while ago.
1980, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short.
But enjoy your flight up to Rocky.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1084.
And Ben in it 101. 4 months in the lounge. Loved seeing the 747 fly in. Thanks for the stream. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. We weren't going to miss it. We were not going to miss it. It was really awesome to see.
Bravo, short Bravo 4, connect radar down.
Okay, 01, proceed Charlie 3 Tango Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Thank you for your ongoing support there, mate. Great to have you here today. Oh yeah, of course. We got Singapore coming in as well. Singapore 265 turning on to a long final now from Silver.
177, give way to the outbound version 737 and push back approved tail north, report ready so. Give way to the outbound 73, push back approved, report ready so 177.
Is it on 147 versus taxi?
We've got Velocity 467 here coming in from Perth. A 737-700.
I don't think anyone can hear you, mate.
That's 101 now. That's 108, hold position.
Getting quite a bit more sound now that the wind's sort of dying off a little bit.
Yeah, it is more favourable now, isn't it?
Car 11, Brisbane Tower. Car 11, roger, hold short, runway 01 right.
We'll right to left at Alpha 4 Sierra, proceed Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
David saw the jumbo approach today. Unusual sight for Brisbane. Absolutely it is, mate.
It's not often.
It's
not
very
often.
rare movement for us.
381 Delta behind me, Virgin 737, taxi Charlie 1 to play.
Ricky Hammond's dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Ricky. Hey, tax Dodgers, it's 17.00. I'm assuming you're saying 5. Has the QE fired up yet for her? Right, yeah, the Queen Elizabeth fired up yet for her 6 p.m. departure. Great stream again. Hey, thank you, Ricky. Tax Dodgers. Oh, love it. Thank you, mate. No, I haven't seen any movement over at the Queen Elizabeth, mate. You know what? Let me. I'm just going to go back to you for a second, Matt, and I'll feature the Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, copy.
It doesn't appear to be any movement there, from what I can see. There's no smoke or anything from the chimney. I guess, is that what you call it? I don't know. I don't know the ship terms. The smokestack? Is it smokestack?
That's what I call it. But, you know, whatever floats your boat, really, up the front.
No pun intended. Thank you, Rick, for dropping in the fiver, mate.
Mark Chapman saying looks like Qantas 578's heading back to BNE again. Oh man.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, again, is it again? Qantas 578.
502 Foxtrot 2, yeah, take 801.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the second time today. No way.
Yeah, that's so rough.
Oh no.
Talk about a loss-making trip too, hey?
2 tries to get to Hamilton Island, and neither time have they made it in. That is absolutely insane. And Max is saying velocity 1495 is given up as well. That is both of the flights that came in. They're the 2 flights that both diverted earlier on. They've both gone out for second tries, and they're both coming back.
Yeah. You got New Zealand as well. 147 short final.
I have to say, that's the first time I've seen a situation like that happening on a live show. James Mortbay Modelling saying it's the exhaust.
Singapore 265, wind 070 degrees, 16 knots, runway 0 left, clear to land.
New Zealand 147 arriving from Auckland, and I'm going to quickly turn around because Singapore is on final. Coming in on runway 01 left, the A350-900.
147,
Beastie Beast. Hi James, when you leave, are you going to go past the 747? Yeah, that's the plan. Go check it out.
We will, yeah, absolutely.
Velocity 970, runway 01 right, takeoff. Runway 01 right, takeoff, velocity 970. I'm going to hold your Bravo. On Bravo, go to Bravo, Velocity 344, Brisbane ground.
I know you wanted to get it behind the
tower, yeah.
Tower there.
Quarter 545, Brisbane ground, take to 0.07.
I've lost it behind the hotel, but I will. I'll bring it back into the shot just for a brief moment.
It's like an Old Spice ad, isn't it? Back to you, back to me. Back to you.
Are you ready? Back to you?
Yeah, yeah.
Tango 13, line up runway 01 left. 13, line up runway 01.
Reminds me of the Chuckle Brothers. You know them? Was that a thing in Australia? To me, to you? Never heard of it? That was an English thing then, maybe. Some of the Brits in the chat might remember that. Chuckle Brothers.
You ever see the Old Spice ad? You know the Old Spice ad? Back to you, back to you. Never seen it?
No?
Oh, okay.
Charlie Cat 16, Delta, take by the apron, follow the jet under Tyler Charlie, Foxtrot Whiskey. Follow the jet on Charlie.
Ezra says, nice camera work, team.
We can do better. We're still trying to work out the workflow side of it. David Edwards there. Being a Brit, I remember the Chuckle Brothers. There you go. I knew someone would. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Can I get some context on the Chuckle Brothers?
Oh, it was just I think it was a kids' TV show. I think it's kids anyway. Just a pair of guys that were supposedly brothers. I think they were actually brothers in real life, you know. Bit of a like comedy style thing.
Oh yeah. Now if your camera is 4K normal, both cameras are 4K, mate.
Next departure, Qantas 545 going to Sydney, on screen now.
Yes, so Shadowhawk, Qatar on final. It is too.
Runway 01 right.
The Greenbank.
Henry saying, does Matty have a new tripod?
Gee, you got a good eye, Henry.
How's he picked up on that?
I don't know, someone must have posted a photo. Very observant.
4965.
Jay Bayless there. Jay's back in the chat. How good were the Chuckle Brothers? That was my childhood. Same here, mate. Same here. They were a big part of my my childhood, actually. Television after school and whatnot. It was every day. I seem to remember watching it every day. One of my favourite TV programs for sure. Most people here probably has no idea what we're talking about. Henry picked up there that the Qantas 330 in the hangar missing an engine on the right hand wing there. Oh, you're not wrong, mate.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, good pick up there, Henry. And I'm going to bring up Brush It Off. Brush It Off, the legends, has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, mates. Another massive supporter of the show. Brush It Off.
403, Hotel 4, Hold Talk Runway 01
really appreciate it, mate. That is absolutely wonderful. I'm going to try and find the names here just so we can recognise those new members. Right, Drone Pilots Queensland, Baz, O'Payne Racing, Alan Pitch and Amanda Simpson. So a big welcome to those 5. Courtesy of Brush It Off down there in Adelaide. Absolute legends.
Champion, mate. Can you see Qatar yet, mate, or no? A bit far away.
No visual. No visual on Qatar. I'm going to check the radar.
Car 11, roger.
No, they're still down at Forest Lake. Yeah, long way away.
I've seen a couple of questions with the Discord. Yeah, so to join the Discord, you have to connect your YouTube to your Discord account. And of course, if you're a member, known planes member, then you'll get access to that automatically.
Follow the Fokker here, joining us from Perth. Hello, mate.
73 kilo heavy Brisbane Tower.
I think Qatari just tuned into Tower there. Qatari 73 kilo heavy.
Carol, everybody. Velocity 965, runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 015.
Velocity 965 now cleared to land. Runway 01 right, 737-800 coming in from Sydney. Carol Ann's here. Hello, Carol.
So that's as wide as I can go with the frame here. That's how close you get to the action here.
Level 265, contact ground, 121.7.
140 mil still.
Sounds like you need a new lens.
Yeah.
Airport 265, heavy Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, number 1. Bravo, Bravo 7.
Contact ground, 121.7, approved.
I still don't have visual on Qatari just yet. Keeping an eye out. I do have visual on Jaden and Big Kev though.
I mean, I can see Qatar, so you should be able to.
Yeah, cause I've just spotted it.
Oh, yeah.
Ground, what's the 965, maybe at 45 now. Velocity 965, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 6 to plane. Bravo, Charlie 6 to plane.
Qatari 73 kilo, wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left.
Yeah, both Hamilton Island services, which have gone twice. They've attempted it twice today. They're both returning, both the Velocity and Qantas aircraft.
403, Brisbane ground. Airport 265, contact ground 122, take 125.
What are we at on the lights tonight, by the way, this afternoon? 1,137. Wowza. That's pretty awesome for a daytime show, right?
Airport 265, good day again, taxi via Charlie 9, gate 31.
Thank you to each and every one of you. All 1,137 of you. Really appreciate all the amazing support today. And there is Qatari.
403 at Hotel 4, cross runway 01 right, proceed on to Bravo.
We're going to do some Chuckle Brothers again? Is it Chuckle Brothers? Is that what it is?
To me. To you?
Yeah. Oh, is it a song, is it?
801 Brisbane ground.
No, it's just to me, to you.
Requesting reposition of an aircraft on the GA, Tailgate 01.
I was going to say, don't break out on song and dance on me.
Tailgate 01 approved.
Approved, cheers, 801.
Zoom out and show it over the city there.
So this is going to be our final one for today. We'll follow it in for a little bit, probably.
Yeah,
at least
there might be a few bonus.
Charlie 6.
There might be a few bonus ones.
A couple of bonus movements, why not?
Probably should go to you, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably should.
Get it in my shot there for a quick moment. Back to you. What you can see of it anyway. I mean, it's obviously we can't really see the touchdown from either of the locations we're standing at right now. But it's going to go very close past Matt once it taxis in as it goes along taxiway Zulu very soon. Now. We've got a very generous tip just dropped in there from the two Kerrys, Redlands Shire. the $11.11. Finally found out how to send you money. FYI, other viewers, click more on the YouTube channel. Oh, thank you so much, the 2 Kerrys. That's very kind of you to drop that in. Very much appreciated. Great to have your company with us this afternoon, and yeah, appreciate the support.
30 ground, standby 1.
Looks like this aircraft, the Rex Saab, going to be flying out again this afternoon. This might be the one that goes to Roma and back, actually. Looks like there's one of the pilots still on board. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. The tug is already connected up.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Looking like they're about to tow that away to be parked up. Now Qatari went pretty long. They went pretty long.
Tug 308 logistic apron, requesting to reposition a tug only.
Looks like they departed the runway at Tango 4.
Tug 308, proceed Lima, hold short, Charlie 10 and report approaching. Proceed on to Lima, hold short, Charlie 10 and report approaching. Tug 308.
Aviation Air saying, does anyone know when the Qantas 787 is going to take off? No, not sure. Not sure regarding the, no idea. No information from me, unfortunately. I don't have any.
It's not going to stay on bay all night, so it's probably going to come up here to domestic, surely. No Qantas 15 service, obviously, so it's not going out to LA.
That's the Qantas Link 1966 Embraer 190 just arrived back from Newcastle this afternoon. They're on runway 01 rights. Craig Hansen, did we see the 747 coming or going or both? We saw it arriving. It arrived about an hour and 50 minutes into the show, back at about 1:45 p.m. And it's currently parked down on the logistics apron. And I do have a visual on the tail. You can see it just right of centre there, just behind the air train station down at International. We'll go back. Who wants another look at the Qantas 330 over there with the engine missing? Who's this? Quasi Kate there dropping in the 5. Oh, thank you, Kates. Thanks, OPN crew, for the Rex Airlines named after my father. Love your show. Always watch. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you for dropping in the 5. Very much appreciated. We've got another arrival coming in here, Jetstar 818, the 321 Neo. Just about to touch down on runway 01 rights. Matt should have visual on the Qatari 777 in a moment. Get it taxiing past on Zulu.
Taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Bravo and hold short of Charlie 1, Qatar 73 kilo.
Right, Charlie 10, touch 30, proceed Charlie 10 to the bay. Charlie 10 to the bay.
All right, to you, Matt. There we go. Qatari now coming along Zulu.
Indy 5941, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 0 on left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Indy 5941. 27. Just right 18, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to bay. Bravo, Charlie 3 to bay, just right 18. Ground, code 159. 129 ground. Code 159 has a 69 Alpha, request reposition of 737.
Louis Bird, how is the internet in Brisbane? No issues here. All good.
Jetstar 634, Brisbane targeting.
Always performs pretty well for us, eh, Matt?
Yeah, so far so good.
Touch wood, touch wood.
Position completed, type 308. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Looking 454 Brisbane Town.
Henry's saying one engine not running.
93 kilo, contact ground, 121.7.
Oh, have they got? Is it the left-hand engine that's shut down, or the right?
Looks like the right.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't see it.
I must say I wasn't really looking, but yeah, good eye there, Henry. It does look like it's off.
I've got
73 kilo heavy, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo.
got Jaden and Big Kev about to do a pushback here on the Rex.
Oh yeah.
Might finish with these. We might finish with the fellas.
Ground, 122, Brisbane ground. 122, 150 Alpha, back to North Southwest 48,
saying, did we cover the 1.1k lights already?
I don't think we did.
I don't think so either.
1,160. Yeah, wow. Can we make it to 1.2k before we leave? That would be quite the achievement, I think.
Jetstar 634, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
Parking Bay, Romeo 2, please.
Well, thank you to each and every one of you that has smashed the like button today. We really appreciate it. It's definitely the best way you can help the channel. So thank you to each and every one of you.
9, turn to Charlie 8, hold short Bravo.
There we go. I think we're getting away from. I'm just going to take that off you there. I think we've gotten away from the flight deck there from one of the Rex fellas. I mean, that was Big Kev actually.
Tuck 309, Brisbane.
Tuck 309 would like to reposition at 737 from Bay 86 to Bay 20, please.
Oh, X-Wing's here. G'day, James.
309, pushback approved, tail south, report ready to tow.
Port ready, Tuck 309.
Unity 5941, Bay 49. Unity 5941, Brisbane ground, taxi, Zulu, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Dutch dog, appreciate that,
Zulu,
mate.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Glad you're enjoying the show. I do find these sort of, these sort of streams are really good for sort of white noise.
Tower 73 kilo, contact ground 122.25.
Bit of background noise for you while you're doing stuff.
That's correct, 122.25.
Especially when you're working.
Yeah.
Craig Hansen, this will be something different for you, Matty. Not under pressure to get out of the loop.
Yeah,
not wrong.
This is going to be the most relaxed pack down I've ever had.
Don't take too long.
Right onto Bravo, then Bravo 6 Alpha. Hold short, Alpha 4.
Glenn Martin looks like he's reversing a trailer.
Charlie 5 right, Bravo.
Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
It is a lot harder than reversing a trader, I can tell you that.
Well, as Jaden was saying earlier, if you want to go left, you turn left. If you want to take right, turn right, you turn right. But it's the opposite in a trailer.
You start right, and then you got to catch it, basically, and then you start turning left.
Runway 01 left.
So wherever you start turning is where it'll go, and then you got to catch it, obviously, because otherwise you'll jackknife it.
Tab 132, proceed, Charlie 6, follow the Fokker under tow, Bravo 6.
Follow the Fokker under tow.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6, hold about 4 Sierra, follow the Fokker tow.
Quite an art form, actually, especially because they just slam it in reverse and go, don't they? Down there.
Oh, there we go. There's both the fellas giving us a wave. See you later, guys. We're heading off now anyway.
That's going to be us, yeah. On your fellas.
I'm going to get the Qatari in shot. There we go. Hey, I just want to say a very special thank you to the mods today for doing an absolutely amazing job in the live chat. We really appreciate everything they do for us, and it's dedicate so much time to helping us out. Okay, yeah, big shout out to them. Big thank you to them. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in today. A bit of a last minute show, and a lot earlier than the last two have been. And we started about midday today. Been on air for the last 5.5 hours or so. But it was absolutely awesome to catch the 747. If you didn't see it, you got to go back and watch it, because we'll go and watch it on the replay, because it was pretty awesome, wasn't it? Pretty awesome arrival. And Matt got some amazing close-up shots down at the Acacia Street viewing loop as well.
Spoiled rotten down here, I think. That was quite the view. I mean, I was so surprised that there wasn't really anyone out here. I think it was one spot of the ladder, that was it.
I think most people are at work.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. That's fair. Hopefully we can be of service then, but yeah, I mean, for now, keep an eye out for notifications. Very likely tomorrow at this stage that we've got quite a busy week, so we've got to try and get them out, earlier rather than later. I don't think the schedule's going to line up for us later on in the week, so maybe tomorrow. So keep an eye out. Probably be a bit of a later start.
And a very big thank you to everyone that's dropped in all the super chats and gifted memberships, milestones, joined as members themselves. We can't thank you all enough. Really helps keep everything going. So thank you everyone.
Charlie 9.
And yes, we're going to leave it there. Should we get the music playing?
Yeah, do it. James, good listening while I was cable managing my PC on you, mate.
Supposedly, only 15 likes to go until 1.2k. Can we?
Oh yeah, come on, we're going to bump that up.
Can we finish up there? Play-Doh saying the 747 was at 1:44 p.m. local time. There you go. We're going to go check out the 747 on the way out, aren't we? We're going to go down to logistics there and have a bit of a squiz. Close up.
May as well.
We'll chuck a couple of photos in the Discord for everyone as well, if you are over there. But thank you, everyone. Take care. And we'll see you all again very, very soon. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. See ya.
Give way to the Qantas Charlie 3.